Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Wednesday to you. Happy AEW Dynamite Wednesday if you're a wrestling fan. If not, it was a fantastic show. Return of Kenny Omega is great. I will never complain whenever that man is back involved in the great sport. But hopefully it was a productive day for you. If not, hopefully it was calming, relaxing. Whatever you would do to describe today as good. Hopefully it's worked out for you. Safira, good to see you. A random fact is, WWE Raw is on Netflix now. That's weird. But yeah, that is a fact. THC, welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well as well. Thank you very much. And Donnie, welcome on in. Hope the night's treating you well. And let's swap it to the old desktop view here. Hey, how you doing? And welcome back to Stardew Valley. So, as always, we start the night with a little recap of what happened. Last night we sprinted through summer while still, going to the luau, seeing the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies, and doing a little upgrading to the farm, getting everything in production. But ultimately, it was a lot of sleeping. Don't think we saw anything spectacular. We ended the night by selling a ton of wine and artisan goods. We're up to 127 million stacked up. I know it says 27 million right here. It's because the integer doesn't go out to right here. We are well over 99 million, which I thought was originally the cap, but it turns out I'm wrong. But either way, we're just making money to make it at this point. And so we still have something to do other than, sleeping through the days. Doing well. Good deal. Glad to hear it, THC. Glad you're getting to wind down for the night. As a recap on where we stand for perfection, or as we're calling it, 99 plus a voucher. We're still done with forage, obviously. We've been done with fish, artifacts, and minerals for ages, which leaves us with cooking. So, in all technicalities, we can finish cooking. There are 3 recipes that we need to get on every other Friday. So we are going to have to push into winter probably to get that done, which we might tonight. You never know. And then we have this recipe that we need to get on a Monday. I don't know how to get a hold of it. Or I don't know if there's a specific Monday we need to aim for. So we're just going to be going every single Monday. These 2 recipes are things that we have made, as you can see right here, but for some reason are not showing up properly here. I had a fix. The fix was supposed to have worked. It has not. So I don't know what we're going to do. Either way, ultimately, what happens is no matter how you spin it, this dude right here blocks perfection. And we're not going to be able to friend him. So that's where the voucher comes in. The voucher is basically me saying, I don't want to cheat on my wife. Which I would like to think that we can all agree with the sentiment. So, otherwise, perfection's done. Which means we'll have, once we get these recipes done, we'll have time to kind of do whatever the fuck we want. Good morning. Good luck with your errands today. Thank you, Claire. The game plan tonight, hopefully to get through fall. I don't really think there's much that we need to do. We'll probably go to the events, obviously. We're probably not going to make a big deal out of talking to everyone and reading their dialogue because it is just year 1 all over again. So no reason to, bend over backwards for that. And keeping things in production, probably getting our sheds fully upgraded because I think 3 of them need to be upgraded now. And once we are done with perfection, quote unquote, then we have some fun stuff I want to do just because, I do want to try to beat the mini games. I've never done that before. And I do think that we're still going to decorate Paradise Island, see what we can do there. We'll see. I was pretty gung-ho about it last night, but then today I was just kind of like, do I want to do it? Maybe. We'll see. I won't lie, the it seems that Marketplace's storage container isn't working for me now, which that kind of bums me out. Kind of bums out the whole idea of running a cafe. So I need to look into that, which I'll try to do on my day off tomorrow, because I think we at least have one more stream of Stardew after this. Potentially 2 or 3, you never know. But we are in the home stretch. We last night at the very end of stream, we got about near 3,000 pumpkins planted. And yeah, otherwise everything's in production. There's not much for us to check right now. We're kind of in a position where we're waiting it out. Ooh, need to get these. Hey there, Wyra. Welcome on in. How are you doing tonight? How's the day treated you? And there we go. Okay, I think we'll just pop these in there. Why not? It's crazy. So, like, ancient fruit wine is obviously worth a good bit, but it's crazy how much starfruit wine just, like, obliterates it. Same old, same old. I feel that today was very much a same old kind of day, wasn't it? That's how it felt around here, at least. Oh, we did not sell those. You know, I just worked on a little bit of Skyrim modding. Got some more of my old stuff secured. Dealing with the conundrum of what do I want to do about some of my visual mods. You know, trying to see if there's new stuff out there. Kind of realizing that some things there really isn't. But yeah, we'll see as we get there, you know. I don't think there's anything for us to really do today. Robin is probably about to leave the shop. I think, okay.
Redeemer! My man! Redeem these nuts!
How you doing, Machiavellian? Welcome on in, bud. Still enjoying your vacation? Oh yeah, Starfruit is definitely, I mean, that is literally the difference. Ancient fruit, if you got a farm of that, especially if it's a something like the beach, you have a never-ending money source essentially. But Starfruit is going to make you way more ultimately. Is she still in bed? Okay, good. So we will be able to get her on the way out. Ugh. And now we play the waiting game. Get her to start upgrading a shed. Cut things short because snow's happening sometime tomorrow. So probably best to head out before it gets too bad. That is true. So your family lives in the part of Texas that's going to be getting hit by the storm? Or is it just your way home is in the path? Oh, damn. Well, yeah, it's probably better safe than sorry, but it is unfortunate. You know, again, don't want you to be caught in a bad situation. Did I say? Damn. Yeah, I think it's starting tomorrow. I guess technically it's starting on Friday night, but it's like midnight. Yeah, starting then, apparently Tennessee is getting expected to get like 24 hours of snow. So yeah, we'll see. No, there's plenty of room. I'm just turning that building into a the 3 rows there. I'm probably going to turn those into aquariums. Welcome on in, Eric. How you doing? How's your day going so far? And yeah, I think overall Texas is not used to snow in the slightest, so 8 inches is going to be pretty rough. Pretty rough. Okay. I think at this point, hopefully your folks are prepared. Okay. Yeah, I mean it's what was it, like a year or two ago where they fucking like their power grid froze over? Okay. Campbell Soup's closing. God damn. Yeah, they're shutting it all down, huh? Hey there, Moon Booty. Welcome on in. Good evening to you. How you doing? Okay. Getting out some statues and shit. Drink water. I'm gonna give you a fair warning, Moon Booty. This is my only water bottle tonight, so once this is gone, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Still sick. I'm sorry to hear it. You at least managing to keep stuff down? Yeah. Yeah, Oklahoma isn't as uncommon with it, I don't think. I mean, it's still rough no matter how you spin it, of course. All right. So hopefully you're prepared and safe with it, Chris. My cat is in here and I can feel my allergies. I might take some allergy pills, which if that turns me into a zombie, my apologies, but she's asleep over there, so. Oh, I can only imagine. Fuck that. Okay. Where did I put all my cactuses? Oh, there they are. Alright, put that there for right now. Good deal. Good deal. Glad that you're prepared and ready. Gonna have to find a spot for these. Right there. I think that's fine. Working with me, and I have the rest of the week off because I'm still sick. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Is any prospect of you following your best friend, or, you know, you happy with the job and sticking to it for now? If your best friend was even going to a job that you would be wanting, of course. I just know sometimes people like to follow each other. Hopefully you can get out of bed soon and be rid of the sickness sooner rather than later. Okay. Guys doing? I'm doing all right. No complaints. You know, just vibing. It's been a very day. You know, outside of watching wrestling. Not that anything bad has happened. It's just kind of been one of those days. You know. True. There you go. It's true. We're gonna go ahead and sleep. After we move this statue because it was not in a great spot. You know, I think the bear is a friend to the Junimos. So, well, for now, we're just going to put them right there. Hey there, Mary. Welcome on in. How you doing? How's the day been treating you? Almost dropped that. And job opportunities for her. She can drive, and I cannot yet. Fair enough. Well, hopefully you can rectify that sooner rather than later. And yeah, that's the unfortunate part of jobs like that. It can be a great job, but you know, the pay has to be equal. Well, I mean, maybe there's something good on the horizon for you. If she has connections, that means technically you have connections. Don't underplay that, you know. You gotta see what lies ahead for you. Take opportunities that you can get. Been okay, glad to hear it, Mary. Hiccups suck. I feel that. I fucking hate the hiccups. Hopefully they pass for you real quick, Saphira. Okay. Oh, it's a Wednesday. Robin's working. You guys know what that means. Back inside. Sorry, Claire. When we got nothing to do, we got nothing to do. At least in terms of getting perfection out of the way. Obviously, once we're done with that, we'll have other stuff going on. Kirsten, thank you so very much for the Prime sub. That support means the absolute world to me. Thank you very much. Robin is still working. She is, and she's done working now. So you know what that means. We're going to go put her right back to work. Okay, good morning. You managed to roll out of bed early. I'm heading to work soon. Have a productive day, dear. Hell yeah. We're going to sleep all day. Do you think she's getting concerned? Okay. All right. And a Punko fact. As of last night, or the night before, one of the two, I officially have over 1,000 hours on Stardew Valley on Steam. I feel like it's important to specify on Steam, because I do have my mobile playthrough that I put a good bit of time into. Yeah. As far as Steam is concerned, I have over 1,000 hours now. Okay. Oh. We should probably not be in their room when they're both laying in bed. Awkward. Okay, we'll sit right here. It's Thursday. Nothing for us to do. Not diagram, Moon Booty. Diaphragm. $5,250 hours in Stardew? Jeez. I mean, I don't think it's as bad as anything. It's not really a bragging point. It's just me stating a fact. If I were to brag about a game that I have the most time in, my time in World of Warcraft probably surpasses anyone's time in any game, period. But I've been playing that game since 2009. And Robin. Okay. Scares you? Why does that scare you? Okay. There we go. All right. Now I head back up. Nice. Hell yeah. Means you got a lot of time in it. Ugh. All right. I just need variety. So like what, 13? 2009? No, I was 15. I'm 30, Moon Booty. I started when I was 15. Actually, technically, I started when I was 14 because it was in February. February 2009. Yeah. Close. You actually were close, yeah. Just so folks know, there's an ad break coming up in a minute. Usual 3-minute ad break. Runs once an hour. That's fair. I mean, yeah. There's no reason to set caveats. You know, it's a good game. However much time you put in it. So however much time you put in it. Let's see. Got like in Genshin at this point. Still haven't touched the end game. That's rough. Well, not rough, but like that's I gotta show how much content there is in Genshin. Just now the cat's pass out. Sounds good, Wyra. Well, I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. Give those cats some real good snuggles. And we'll catch you next time, Wyra. Okay. Let's see. When was your birthday? My birthday is June 26th. Yeah. No point in me hiding it whenever it's like 6 months away. So, I don't make a big deal out of it. Trusting that BT means birthday. I got you. Well, I think it's a little bit with Genshin, I think it's a little bit harder to get into the end game. Fortunate Orion and Lydia are healthy. Of course we are. Of course they are. See you guys later this month. Are you going on vacation or something, Saphira? BT was bedtime. I mean, I guess technically it could be bedtime. Out of my way, kids. Ugh. All right. And now it's Friday. You know what that means. Hello, Gus. Thank you very much, Moon Booty. And now we wait. This dude's got to get moving at some point, right? So for those that don't know, the reason why we're sitting here is Gus sells cooking recipes every other Friday. However, he doesn't go up to the front until around noon. So we sit here and stare him down, mad dog him as the kids say, while he watches his cooking shows for 4 fucking hours. Till he Machiavellian, thank you so much for that tier 1 gifted sub. That support means the world to me, man. Thank you so very much. You're far, far too kind. Hell yeah, no more ads. We hate ads here. If I had the possibility of having no ads, I probably would have no ads. It's rough. I am aware of the revenue I get from them. So, but I hate ads. I hate people getting cut out. You got little ones, you know. Put that money towards them. Is he ever gonna... There we go. I gotta stop doing that. Every time I click it, The timer pauses. Okay. I'm running around the room. I'm running around the room. Wedding? Hell yeah. As long as it's going towards much more worthy causes. And a wedding is kind of the very top of that list, you know. It's a shitty bed here, Gus. Look at this. Barely fucking fit in this thing. You own a whole saloon. Upgrade your bed. Upgrade your living quarters, man. Yeah, like he's taking up the whole couch. Like, what the fuck's going on? Hell yeah. That's a happy day. I mean, I imagine it's only natural that you'd be, you know, nervous for it. It is a monumental day, but I mean, no better way to start your year, right? All right, Gus, come on. Speed it up. Cooking shows ain't that interesting. Trust me, I've watched plenty. Okay. Come on. There we go. Fucking finally. Jesus Christ. Okay. And now we wait. Should be a new recipe right here. Come on, and there it is, shucked oyster. Let's go. All right, let's get it cooked. And then right back to bed. Hell yeah, it's going to be a real special day. That means everyone has to buy you double the presents. Alright, shucked oyster. Boom, done. And we're done. Go to bed. And then doesn't work with having a birthday on Christmas. Well, no, because unfortunately that means every year you're getting double the gifts. Birthday and a wedding, that's a one-time thing. After that, it's on the spouse to do the double gifts. Other people don't give anniversary gifts. I get it though. My little sister's birthday might as well be on Christmas. I'm fairly certain she would say that her gift count got diminished as a result. All right. Is there anything for us to do here? Nope. It's my favorite time of year in Stardew, but here we go sleeping again. Oh, what? Hello. Hey, K Donna, it's me, Morgan. I'm calling you from a crystal ball. Isn't that cool? Yep, that's true. I won't lie. I can't relate. My birthday is in the middle of summer, so I always got the double gift treatment because, 6 months apart each, more or less. It's the way the cookie crumbles. Yeah, I mean, yeah, legitimately, that's the best way to do it, It's, I imagine now we've kind of hit a point, the people coming in as parents now, millennials and lower, are aware of how shitty the double gift or like the holiday birthday combo are. So they're a little bit more cognizant. She still gets the double gift treatment? Damn. During your annual vacation. That is true. That is true. Every time your birthday has come up, Machiavellian, I've been on my annual vacation. Yeah. We'll see if that happens this year. Typically in a couple of months, that's when my dad lets me know what the game plan is for the family vacation. Sometimes it's August. Sometimes it's later. It's just since I started streaming, it's been August. So we're doing the wedding and then the reception. Nice. Hell yeah. It's going to be one hell of a time, Saphira. Very birth must have some socks. No, not the 2 left socks. I'm going to work soon. Well, you know what, actually, Claire? She asked us what we're going to be doing. And I think we will actually take quick stock of the farm since we literally just crushed out most of a week. Let's take a look, see what's in production, what's not. True, they are still warm, You gotta take the good with the bad. But how you doing, Ronaldo? Gave you a player had a oof. That's I would not call that a good gift. Okay. Let's see. Everything's going well there. 5 more hours and then you're out. Hell yeah, man. That's what we love to hear. Soon you'll be free. Ooh. Well, real quick, we need to go get some frozen tears. Did not realize that had run out. Okay. Let's go and mosey on this way. Where's Booty Pants the gooseling? Oh, you want to see Booty Pants? Okay, give me 1 minute. While we do this quick farm touch up, we'll go see Booty Pants. Christmas candle? Did you not want to light your Christmas candle? Are you saving it for next Christmas? Let's see here. We're looking good here. Looking good there. Taking a look at the auxiliary farm, see if there's anything we need to do real quick. Alright. No, we're good. Okay. I'm not a big fan of candles. I like wax melts, but I don't do candles. But a wax melter, I'm all about it. There we go. Some rhubarb ice cream and popsicles. Chocolate syrup, hell yeah. Ooh. Sorry. Could you put it out real quick? I don't care for candlelight aesthetics. I like a fireplace, but candles don't do it for me. They're too small. Personally. I do love some good fire though, to Moon Booty's point. I am a big fire fan. I like a good bonfire, personally. A bonfire. Is Robin working today? She's not. We can get her to upgrade the last shed. Burn in the maker's fire. That works too. A wax warmer that looks like a tiny fireplace? Oh! That's adorable! Oh, wrong way. Okay. Well, I guess while we're here real quick, what about some mahogany seeds? Hey there, Moons. Welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see you. How's the morning going so far? Doing pretty good here. No complaints. You know, just patting down our mahogany forest here. All right. And now let's check this shed. Got to make sure all the machines are staying in production, you know. That one's close to being done. The pair of moons. Moonception. Yeah, patting them down before they go through the metal detector. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I recall. Ooh, did not mean to bump the mic. Apologies. Hopefully it's a nice relaxing day ahead of you, and hopefully you're staying warm. I've gathered from Vixie that there's some inclement weather in the area. Okay, we got Gremlin, Lucy, Goldie, Witch, Gav, Mary Mac, Honk in caps, Duncan, Booty Pants. There he is. I lived for 2 hours. Oh, fuck. It's a shame. Well, is there... I don't know if there's a positive spin to this one, Saphira. I'm sorry. Oh, 1 second here. I got a cat pushing my door open. I need to see who it is. 1 moment. Alright. You got Max and all the blankets on you? Amen. Absolutely. Avoid the cold where you can. Could we buying you a new candle? Well, hell yeah. That means you can use the current one as much as you want. Yeah, I came back real quick, Moon Booty. Yeah, the weather is heading its way around here, and I'm hoping it doesn't really cause any issues. We'll see. Let's see. Everything's looking good in here. And then finally, we'll check in here. Yep. All right. Well. Oh, my, like if it's a decorative thing. God, my nose is fucking bothering me again. If it's a decorative thing, absolutely. Makes sense. She bought them from Bed Bath & Beyond, just kind of kept them there. That's pretty fucking wild, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we're cycling the day. We're getting these recipes. I think I want tonight to be the voucher night. What if I bought like 100 vouchers? 99% and then 100 vouchers instead of one voucher. We can afford it. Girl Scout cookies? Hell yeah. What's your favorite Girl Scout cookie? $100. Damn. They're good cookies though, so it's worth it. Exactly. 109. You get it. You know what? No. Now you say that. 101. 101 vouchers. So technically 200% completion. Make it so. Can't go on to Bath and Body Works. I'm the same way. I can't handle that many cents. You don't have one? All right, fair enough. I do. It's Thin Mints. Thin Mints, and then samosas. Is it samosas? Samoans? The ones that are like chocolate with coconut. The peanut butter ones are also really good. Lemon and shortbread. I think I've had those. I think they're pretty good. I don't think I've had a Girl Scout cookie that I don't like, to be fair. Okay. All right. Now we play the waiting game. Yep, sit back down. I'm going to end up having to make some hot chocolate or something. That's fair, Sphere. Damn, Chris. Yeah, I think you've eliminated everything but the limited shortbread. That's fair, though. Hey, we all have our tastes. I mean, I don't eat a lot of cookies in general, but I don't like things that are overly sweet. I like a touch of savoriness. That's why I like peanut butter so much. So I don't think peanut butter is that sweet. Used to eat a lot of peanut butter sandwiches. I don't these days. Coconut one's really good. Yeah. My body just doesn't care for sugar too much. Makes me feel sluggish, but that's after years of like heavy sugar intake. So much like I talked about a couple streams ago with how, like, you know, based on how I was raised, I overcorrected in every direction. My sugar intake was something I overcorrected on as well. So once my sugar intake was not heavily regulated, I was all about the fucking sweets. Sweet everything. And sugary sodas and all that jazz. So now, later in life, I'm a savory fan. Oh, does it just like make your throat a little scratchy? Hey, Christian, thank you for lurking, bud. And yes, nearly perfect. Tonight we are going to be nearly perfect. One of our last nights here in Stardew Valley. But I hope you're having a great night, bud. Hopefully Mass Effect 3 goes well for you if you're playing a little bit tonight. It's good to see you. An allergic rash. I got you. Fair enough. Well, as long as you don't end up, as long as it's not too severe, I guess, you know. Tell him he's got to brush his teeth before he kisses you. That's how it works, right? It's true. I think your name is Sella. Well, I mean, look, I'm just saying, in all things, I strive for perfection. much like Cell. The Cell arc might have had a lot of to do with my upbringing, you know. That was my favorite arc of Dragon Ball Z. He has to avoid it. That's a heavy price to pay. But understandable. You know, health comes first. No recipe today. Alright. Okay, well, in that case, time to hit the hay. We're going to say no because that's not our spot in the bed. That is. We're going to get up, get Robin to upgrade our last one. And then, you know, sleeping until Friday. I don't think that Friday... I don't think the Friday will, he'll be selling a recipe because it said every other Friday, but I like to be thorough, you know? The moment I stop being thorough, then it all falls apart. Absolutely. Health is always important. You don't kiss boys, moon booty? Fair enough. Not a boy kisser. That was a big yawn. Have a great day today. What's the obelisk mod you're using? So do you mean like the obelisk skins? Stardew Valley Fair, yeah. Or do you mean the extended list here? Because I guess technically we're using two different obelisk mods. The list, that should be, if I recall, is it listed here? No, that's right. I had to edit it in Stardrop. Multiple mini obelisks. So if you look on here, you can find it on the list here, but I can pull it real fast as well. Okay. Copy link address. There you go. That one right there. That'll take you to the page. It's a very simple one. Just makes it to where whenever you use your, you get the recipe for the mini obelisks that you teleport around. Instead, it gives you a list so you can craft more than two. And then there is a configuration in the file where you can set it up to be used off of your farm. So like if you really wanted to have a quick way to get to Robin's, for example, you could put a mini obelisk right outside her door and just teleport it to it. I highly recommend having non-destructive NPCs for that, but you know, yeah, you can put them anywhere. Very, very handy mod. Pineapple, strawberries, and grapes. Damn! There's 3 rough fruits to be allergic to. Yeah, absolutely. No problem. Always glad to offer a little insight. Okay. We're going to get our upgrading this, and then tomorrow we harvest up the pumpkins. I don't think I have any food allergies personally. I think I might be allergic to some nuts like almonds. But if I am, it's not enough to matter. Just a little scratchy throat, basically. But, you know. Nothing that hampers me. And if I am, it definitely wasn't something that I've had all my life. There goes Maru. I could not be allergic to shellfish. Oh god, I love shellfish. Last year he's getting the coconut cookies. Damn, he's got one last hurrah. Allergic to mushrooms? I couldn't do that either. I love mushrooms too much. I don't care if they tear up my insides. Only boys I kiss are from Final Fantasy. I saw that, Moon Booty, and you know what? That's fair. Kiss all the boys in Final Fantasy. There's a lot of handsome lads in that series, isn't there? And ladies. A lot of handsome people all around. My cat is passed out over here on the other side of the desk, by the way. I can't show her, but she has been sleeping here for now 2 hours. I bet she'll sleep there. But she'll sleep there all fucking night, which sucks because it means my allergies are eventually going to overwhelm me. Hell yeah. That's adorable. The tingling stops. He has that pin. That's good. It's good that he's prepared for it whenever he does it. I would do the exact same, I think, just because, you know, I love seafood. Love seafood. I love shellfish. I ain't giving it up. All right, there we go. Our last shed is getting upgraded. It's not the last shed upgrade we can do, but the other sheds that are small are designed to be that way. There we go. Fun day at work tomorrow. Are you? Is the tortoise coming by? Okay. Let's go ahead and what do we need to do here? We need to get out our seeds for tomorrow. 1, 2, 3. And now upgrades are in process. We just hit the hay. 10 different surgeries. Damn, you're gonna be busy as shit. Alright. Feels like there's like a hair touching my nose, and I realize the reality is it's probably a mustache hair that's like stray. But good God. It is infuriating. Oh. All right. Well, big day here. Not that, you know, gonna go to the studio soon. What will you be doing today? Actually, Claire, way too much work. That's what I'm doing today. Oh, fuck me. Yep. All right. This is what I was afraid of. Every field we're gonna have to check for giant pumpkins. All right. Oh man, what is with my nose? Ugh. Time to get her moving. I gotta figure out what we're gonna do with these pumpkins. Turning them into juice really isn't a great play, I don't think. I don't know if pickling them is the play either. God damn it. Stay on the tractor. My trigger finger gets the better of me every time. All right. Missed a spot there. Then over this way. Walk this way. God. Ugh. My nose. And then down and around. Ugh. I'm gonna lose my mind. And there. We're gonna eat some jumpy coffee cake to get us moving. I love coffee cake. It's good stuff. I don't think any of these... I was about to say none of these could grow huge. I was wrong. Okay. There we go. Ugh. Hey there, Cronus. Good to see you. How you doing, bud? How was your Christmas / birthday? Oh, there we go. You caught us as we are planting another round of pumpkins while I figure out what I'm going to do with this round of pumpkins. Lost power during my stream. I'm going to try for a birthday stream. Hell yeah. It's never too late to do a birthday stream. Especially if you got, you know, real life shit like that happens. Hell yeah. What's gonna be the game plan? What you got in mind? Or are you winging it? I wing it personally. I never do anything special for anything though. It's probably my downfall as a streamer. Subathons? Nah. I'll just stream a little longer. Alright. God damn, the frames get real out of whack whenever I have that many pumpkins following me. Went on vacation to start the year. Well, I mean, stranger things have happened, I suppose. Hopefully it's not a strenuous process for you. On a hardcore survival kick, hell yeah. I've got the itch a little bit myself, I won't lie. That's why I'm doing Pacific Drive once we're done with Stardew. Okay. I'm very keen on doing something that has a little bit more danger involved, you know what I mean? Outside of the mine, Stardew Valley does not really offer me any form of danger, which is I'm not saying I want it to, but acknowledging that you know, yeah, it's time for a little spice to be added to my variety before we get into Skyrim. After my endless modding journey is done. Made some progress on that today. Got some more old mods ready to go. I just need to install properly and see what I can do to test them. You know, got things that are officially supported by Legacy of the Dragonborn have been installed, and then I got a couple of things that are replacing some stuff from Legacy of the Dragonborn. And we'll see where things go from there. Then the next step is getting the body mods installed and the textures. And then from there, I'm going to start my A key was not agreeing with me. And I'm going to start seeing about everything else. I also got to get the combat stuff involved or installed. We're getting there. We're getting there. If I'm done within the next 2 or 3 weeks, then I'll be happy. Sky Oblivion. Hell yeah. It's slated to be done this year. But you know how that goes. That doesn't necessarily mean that it will be. Something could come up. And there is rumor. Oh.
Goodbye, little Willie and Aussie Open. Mwah! And good night. Bye.
Good night to you, Saphira. I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Best of luck tomorrow. Hope the surgeries go well for you. Yeah. Hopefully see you on Friday. Isn't that bad? No. I'm probably going to do a lot of the work tomorrow. I'm probably going to, hone in on that. Not gonna fuck with much else. Wake up, get my day sorted, and then get right to it, Oh man, my nose. Ugh. I'm looking forward to it. I've had the itch to play Skyrim for a while. The main thing I'm weighing right now is because I don't know how many content mods have been made since my last foray into the game. So a good portion of this modding process has been me being like, what do I need to what do I need to replace? What do I need to cut out? What did I find fun? What did I find irritating? So on and so forth. Oh, what's been wrong with Phoenix? Is he okay? Ooh, did not mean to harvest those. Not that it matters. Pause real quick to smooth the water. And then down through here. Found a bug that made it sound like it's narrating for a commercial. Wow, that's a very apt description. That sounds rough as hell. I can feel you. Well, hopefully he'll be okay then. Hopefully it'll pass over real fast. You know what sucks? I just realized 2 seeds are missing. Okay. I don't know where they would be, but there are 2 spots missing because we should be at 5 seeds left, not 7. It still sucks. So okay. Yeah, no, especially with Final Fantasy, where you have to do a lot of reading, and if you're streaming it, I don't think it's a hot take, but you know, you kind of need to be reading it aloud. You know. Then again, I think if there's ever a lot of text on the screen, or like any text really, any kind of dialogue, could be a hot take. I don't know, but I feel like it's the streamer's duty to read it out for the audience, no matter what. That's just me. I think we'll get a little creative here. Okay. Hello there, Antonio. I mean, yeah, for now. I mean, I don't know how many more sessions we got, but you know, we're still in it for now. There we go. Make some pumpkin butter out of that. I'm doing pretty good. No complaints. How are you doing? I do voices or characters. Anyone's fucked. It ain't gonna work. That's true. Yeah. At that point, you're both your shticks are falling apart there. Okay. Put those there. You know what? Put those there. Those there. Okay, and then that there. There we go. I think that'll be plenty of pumpkin syrup. Okay. And those can go right there. And then for these, I think we'll put these in preserves. So why not? Not really. I mean, I've kind of had access to such all my life. I live on a lot of farmland. There was a time where I was going to be a hemp farmer. I was an official licensed hemp farmer for my state. And you know, ended up not pursuing that because the cost wasn't worth it ultimately. Wouldn't be opposed to it, but it's a lot of hard work. Got chartered phone again. Wildfire country. Well, Flick, thank you for popping in. Make sure you're staying safe though. Do what you got to do. I know it's rough out there right now. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. Be safe. Catch you next time. Hopefully your family and your home are safe, man. What mods you use? That right there will give you the whole list of mods that we use. Every single one with links to them on Nexus. Along with some small instructions on how I do things, but overall, probably a little outdated. But the link should do you good. Absolutely. No problem. All right. Moving on to the next day. And I think we just keep on cycling. Don't really know what we would stop for here. What's the calendar look like? Huh? Yep. No reason to leave the bed. We're gonna get through fall before the end of the night for sure, I think. Which is good. That's my goal. It just feels weird. It's my favorite season, but we have nothing to do. Nothing to do right now, at least. All right. Oh, fuck. It's doing the thing. There we go. All right. I'm already like 99% certain that Gus is not going to have a recipe for us, but we're still going to go pop a squat at the saloon and see if we can nab anything, you know? Okay, we'll just we're not going to invade his privacy right this moment. We'll chill right here. You know, take it easy. It's kind of vibe. Let him take his time. Ooh, what a yawn. You know, as much grief as I give him, he is a busy guy. How many more do you need? We need 3 recipes. We need 2 fish-based recipes that he gives every other Friday, which this Friday should not count. I don't think we're going to get a recipe today, but I don't want to risk it. I would rather come check. And then we have 1 other mushroom-based recipe that he sells every Monday. We're just waiting for that one to pop up. And I've also now realized why he sells mushroom recipes on Mondays and fish-based recipes on Fridays. First letter. That's a cute gimmick by the mod creator. However, this whole process makes perfection annoying. And that should be an option in the mod. Just fucking make it to where Gus sells all the recipes at once. Or make him after it's been added to his shop, it stays there. Instead of fucking being there for, you know, a goddamn 24 hours and suddenly he doesn't know how to cook fire pepper mushrooms anymore or some shit, you know? That's my gripe. Yeah, then after that, yeah, I think it should be a case of it's unlocked after a certain day. I think that would be, it might take a little bit more work to set up, but if you're a mod creator, I don't see why you wouldn't try to make things more palatable for your players. But I did read also that apparently the mod creator is dealing with some health issues, so they're taking a break from it, which is fine. You know, I'm not saying that they need to drop everything to update a tiny Stardew Valley mod. I'm just griping about the setup. Overall, I love the mushrooms that they add in. I love the extra forage. I just think, you know, ease of access should always be at the forefront of a mod. And also, you know, what does that add to the game? Which this forage mod adds a lot. I have no gripes about that. I am being overly critical of mods this week in general. I am aware, you know, because of the headaches with perfection, and since I'm looking through Skyrim mods and being very critical of those, so I might be a little bit more tough than I normally would be. Yeah. We'll see. Another hour here. And then Gus will be out here, and then we can cycle ye old day. Oh man, I wonder, the booths he has set up, I wonder if that's in the other furniture catalog, because I'd love to use them. Carringer, you are acknowledged. Welcome on in. We're just waiting on Gus to move his ass. Any day now. Today, Junior, let's go. Gus is a bitch. Normally I love Gus, you know, and I think he represents a great part of the community, but today and this week I agree. As expected, he sells nothing. That's fine. I wanted to be sure. So, we're going to cycle the day, and Sunday we're going to take the time to check on all our farm stuff. Or should it be Monday, since we're going to have to be up till noon? Monday we go check our buildings. See what's done, see what's not. Oh, my nose. Well, it's Saturday in the park. And we're going back to bed. Claire is concerned, as she probably should be. After all, we are sleeping a lot. That's okay. 5 years, over 4 years of hard labor will do that to a farmer. After a bit, kind of need the extra rest. All right. Today looking like? It's looking like a rest day. All right. Oof. Pitter patter. Let's get back at her. All right. So, today he should be selling a recipe. We're going to go wait at his shop, see if he's selling it. And then after that, we're going to go check on all of our buildings and production. Are you prepared for the town fair? No, you've been working hard this season. I wonder what baby animals there will be. Oh, that's right. The town fair is coming up, and we've been working so hard. Okay. Kids are not happy that they're going to school in the rain. Maybe get an umbrella. I don't know what to tell you. Even my kids don't leave the house without a raincoat. Where are your parents? All right, Gus. It's a rainy day. Come on. Out of my way. Let's watch some game shows, dude. Throw it on. You watch his food-based game shows, what would he have? It'd be, instead of the Wheel of Fortune, would it be the Wheel of Fondue? Because, the cheese wheel. And Chopped. He probably watches a lot of Chopped. But who doesn't love Chopped? Like, shit. That's a solid pun. I'm glad you approved, Gooby. Welcome on in. What about Chopped? I was just saying Gus probably watches a lot of Chopped. Because, everyone loves Chopped. Good to see you, Blue Valley. How you doing tonight? Welcome on in. You don't? Do you hate Chopped? That's fair. I love cooking shows, though. Especially silly ones like that. Like, judges, you have to make a dessert out of this orange rind, pistachios, and this Time news article. You have 20 minutes. And then, you know, they whip some shit up that I guess works, but you would never make again. By the way, folks, there is an ad break coming up in about a minute. Just so you're aware, it's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here. Shit is cursed. You don't like that one, huh? Hates food, hates cooking, and hates you. But it's a lot of fun. I love seeing chefs get put into that situation. Sure, he's watching something on TV. Yeah, he's got the little remote in his hand here. Looks like a therapy session. You're not wrong. Looks like we're trying to talk him through his his issues with Pam. If you like the concept of Chop but don't like the food they produce, by the way, on the Dropout streaming service, they have a new show called Gastronauts, which is a cooking based, like they actually have to make good food, but like the panelists all have like different challenges, like, you know, make me a bread bowl type of meal without it being a chowder and shit like that. Smear cake frosting over some kind of meat and made me die inside. I don't blame you. Yeah, that's pretty gross, isn't it, Valley? He's watching Adventure Time? Dude, that's a throwback. I think that was done airing by the time Stardew Valley came out. Yep, another 50 minutes. You know, this session's going to cost him extra, especially if, you know, he doesn't sell the fucking recipe we need. Come on, Junior. You can work it out. It's just another day in the life. Wait for it. Hey, no, ladies first, asshole. I wish you could close doors. I would close doors on them, but that's probably why you can't, is because you would just fuck with the NPCs. Or at least I would. And damn, son of a bitch. It has to be the last Friday of the month. Okay. Oh, my nose. First, come in here and check. How's the pumpkin butter going? Okay. All right, that is a notable increase in price. That is because it's taking 2, so that's almost double the value. Almost. Give me that. We're gonna put that. Makes some cream cheese. Why? Because we can. There's no cops here, right? Alright, put that in. Cranberry tea blends. Okay. Some pumpkin syrup. Okay. Our rhubarb stuff, our random ass cookies. Hell yeah. It's all getting worked out. Real quick, see how we're looking here. I think the pickling process ultimately might be the most bang for your buck. Oh man, my nose. Okay. How are we looking in here? I guess let's... This one's for Ear It. I know they love the sound. Alright. Now let's pop up here. How are we doing? Everything is still in production. They are on their last batch though. Okay. Alright. Back down we go. You know, through it all, I won't lie, this is still my favorite building in all of Stardew Valley. Every playthrough, getting Grandpa's shed, that's when I feel complete, you know? Alright. First we'll pop into here. Okay, this one's almost done. And this one is not even close. Okay, so we're going to take these out. Transfer these down to here. There we go. I gotta get these tapped. Alright. Bust some homies out. I like that if you don't have the slime protection ring, this shit is deadly. Alright, and now we pop into here. There we go. A little bit more. Okay. The petrified slime is probably like the biggest question mark to me overall, because it's like, it's the most useless item they could give us. Maybe not the most useless, obviously. That's an over-exaggeration, but it is very useless. It's just a very cheap mineral. Also, the concept of it is that it's like an actual slime like these guys that got compressed. So, it's kind of fucked up. Potentially, it could be basically saying, you know, this is the yolk of a slime egg. Think about that next time. Those slimes attack. They are attacking. However, we have where is it? Right here. Prevents damage from slimes on this ring. Which is a ring that you get from the Adventurers Guild after you kill 1,000 slimes. Makes slime ranching much easier. A sloke? Sloke. Yeah. You know what? I'll allow it, Cronus. This one time, I'll allow it. Ooh. I've been summoned. Yeah. Slime Rancher is high on my list of eventual Slime Rancher 2 specifically. It's high on my list of eventual games. I never beat Slime Rancher 1, but I did play it a good bit. I feel like at this point I might as well just wait for 2. Okay, that one's looking good. Fuck with them. I guess it'd be Slyoke. Ooh, we are done here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I really enjoyed the first one. I thought it was a lot of fun. I guess we'll do that. It's just since the second one is in early access, and I imagine probably going to be done sooner rather than later. Just kind of like, you know, I'll play the waiting game. All right. And real quick, we got to check the other farms. Sound like the final level. Interesting. Interesting. I know one of our regulars, Wyra, is a huge fan of it, and they're wanting to see us stream it. Which, you know, obviously we will. So I've definitely got my eyes on it. Yeah, if it's that close to finishing, I imagine it is. I'll probably be waiting until it's done. Might pick it up just to kind of have it ready to go. There we go. Okay, 800 there. Good Lord. Okay, that one should be good for a while. Skate on up here. How are we looking? Go ahead and split that up like so. And I think the rest should probably go in there for right now. Okay. Now let's go drop off all this slime to get turned into cheese. And pick up these truffles, because why not? Look at this army of fucking truffles. Jesus Christ. Okay. Chocolate truffle bar would be pretty high value. Actually, no, I take that back. I believe the chocolate truffle bar is like not even worth more than, or barely worth more than the iridium quality truffle. Okay, put that there. Damn. Almost 800. Or almost, what was that, 1 million off of pumpkin butter alone. Let's go move these out to make some cheese. All right, there we go. And it's time. We're ready to cycle the day. Let's move. Ooh, you know what? It's a Stardew Valley fair. Are we participating in the fair? I guess so. Why not? What do we have stored? I thought about skipping it, but the thing is, this is our chance to humiliate Pierre, so why would we skip it? Okay. So with that in mind, three of these. And we're going to take this down to the grasslands. And we're going to take out... You know what? Purple slime cheese. 3 of those. 3 bottles of watermelon wine. We're ready. Mead, cheese, and wine. We're showing them how we do it here on the Dragonborn farm. My cat was in my bed. That's true to life. All right. And to the next day. Time to ace this fair. We'll go through and, you know, talk to the NPCs that we like. And then otherwise, get back to sleeping. Good luck today at the Stardew Valley Fair, dear. Must feel good to show off all your hard work. Yeah, we've been working real hard. 3 days on the pumpkins. Okay. Guess, Ooh, yawn. English. I guess, we just wait. Come in here, see if anything's done. Damn, look at that red slime cheese. Jesus. Only thing that's better is tiger slime. Okay. How we doing in here? Still making fairy floss. Oh, starfruit fairy floss. Hot diggity daffodil, dude. Jesus H. Christ. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're making plenty of stuff. Hot damn. Okay. Let's see. We're making all this pumpkin syrup. Rhubarb meads and ales. Okay, okay. Alright, it's all going well. Making some rhubarb pudding. And rhubarb chocolate truffles. Still a lot of rhubarb to get through. I could build more machines, but I kind of feel like that would throw off the flow of the cafe there. For whatever that flow might be. Alright. No friendship buff, but that's okay. Increased movement speed, you can't argue with that. We're going to be playing the waiting game here. Yep. Fair is being set up. Come back later. We got to wait till 9. About to say, Martin, you better keep fucking stepping. I thought he was going to bump into us. Say, I'll throw the fuck down. Talk to Lydia real fast. Today I plan to visit all the game booths. You go for it. Sweet girl. Alright. And now we continue to wait. Oh, there's Orion. I like the Stardew Valley Fair because it has so many game booths. It has 4. Technically, I guess if you want to count the muscle game. Alright. We are wasting no time. Let's see here. Pierre feels like the success of his store depends on his Grange display. I tell him not to worry so much. We sell the products of everyone who's entered here, including you, so it doesn't make a big difference in the long run. Hey, Gaydonna, did one of my pumpkins actually come from your farm? Yeah, it probably did. Bada bing, bada boom. How you doing? Talk to our favorite NPCs. Okay. Presenting the best aged wine from the Blue Moon Vineyard. I worked hard to make these. So, what's in your Grange display? Slime cheese, water Malone wine, and prismatic rose mead. What a spread. Okay. Oh, there's Leo. How you doing, little guy? So many people here today. And in the city, it's even more crowded? Woo! I know. Woo, indeed. Fuck that. Alright. Oh, I see Emily. Might as well. It's cute how Haley gets so invested in the fortune teller. I think I can claim credit for that one. Well, we can all use a little something to look forward to. Luna's glitching into her children. Those birds are so colorful and beautiful. I think we should raise one of them. Is that a good idea? Look at that creature. It's so fun. What creature? Also, what are we raising? What? Will these animals feel uncomfortable having to stay in a cage like this for a long time? Orion, it's a clown, dude. Or is it true that they didn't think at all? What? What's wrong with our kid? Clown's makeup's really good. Sure it is. Our kid's a little weird. Go talk to Bianca and Raphael. Alright. Fair was fun. I had a good time at the dart stall. Spent almost all my money on the stalls. Fucking fantastic dialogue. Man, it's crazy how much slower you feel once you don't have your natural movement speed increases. Alright. Make our way up here. Who are we talking to? How you doing, Daya? The wheel seems to have a secret. I think I'll have a bit of fun messing with the stall owner till I know what the trick is. Play? She. Kiwi play. Alright. And Torts stares at the small pumpkin, plotting to eat it. What a monster. And then Alyssa. Okay, Donna, I think I just got banned from the spinning wheel game. I thought it'd be a good idea to try to play. I kept betting on green over and over again. I didn't even want to continue betting on it. I just kind of short-circuited and went for my favorite color. After I got a lot of points, I stopped. The man at the stand was scowling at me so hard, I had to excuse myself. Alright. And finally, June. Oh, hey there, Kay Donna. Great timing. I was just about to take a stroll into the forest. Would you care to join me? To be honest, the tourists are all really wearing me out mentally, and I don't know how much longer I can endure it without a break. It really feels like one huge family gathering where you're the only kid around because your cousins didn't want to go and their parents let them stay home. It's like you don't know half the adults there, and they're all so loud levels of bad. Okay, Don, I'm definitely not talking about my childhood here. Okay, maybe a little. Anyways, you ready to go? No, I'm committed to my wife. Yeah, Jude's got some fucking. I think he's got some trauma he needs to talk about a little bit. Hey, Lewis, get to it. Okay. All right. I wonder if we'll win. I know what you're thinking. Punk, the value of your stuff means you should. It means I should, but it's all modded stuff, technically, so. We'll see. That is about over 100,000 gold worth of items sitting there on display, though, so. Who's to say? Where is he? Does he come back around the far way? How does he do it? There he comes. I'll walk too. Yeah, I still walk faster than him. A rating of 100 on the money. Can't believe I lost. I can. just to tally it up. 84,000 right there, 16,000. So right there we have over 110,000. And then 160,000 worth of goods was on grain in our Grange display. You know we always bid on green. Nice. All right. Green. 2,000. Come on. Oh no. It's all gone. No. All right. Let's go home. Alrighty. Ready to start cycling days again. Oh, I'm going to make some coffee in a bit. Jesus. Make some pumpkin spice to go with this fall season, you know? Okay. Okay. Oh no, I dropped my dime. Yeah, kid, we're kind of too loaded for our own fucking good right now, honestly. Way too fucking loaded. Holy. Yeah, gonna have to make some coffee. In a little bit. Probably after the Friday. This son of a bitch. Give me my fucking clothes. Our children are so wonderful. It's our responsibility to raise them the right way. You're absolutely right, babe. That's why I'm going right back to bed. I'm showing that hard work pays off. You work hard enough, you'll get to a point where you can sleep as much as you want. Words to live by. Alrighty. Ba-doop-bop-bop. Wait for it. Alright. Thursday. Let's come out here. Oh, real quick. How you doing, Claire? I don't want to work today. You hug Claire, encouraging her. Thanks. What kills me is none of the... She doesn't have to work. One day to go. Sweet feeling before you sleep. Oh, isn't it so good here? Like, when you know that a good sleep is about to come and you're all, like, cuddled, like, cozied up in bed. Oh, it's bliss. All right. Oh, at least in Stardew Valley, yeah. Claire doesn't know how to take a day off. Claire likes to work. Excuse me. This place reminds me of the countryside. There's so much room. Yeah, for tons of activities. Okay. It's that time again. The last planting. This is probably the last time we're planting any crops. It's you know, a little bittersweet. Alright. There we go. And down we go. Okay. Once we have the, you know, 101 vouchers bought, I think, keyword think, I think we're going to go do the mini games. Spend the night on Junimo Kart and seeing if we can do Fector's Challenge on Prairie King. For those that don't know, Fector's Challenge is beating Prairie King without dying once. Very hard achievement to do. You know, not impossible, obviously. If you know how those games kind of work, then you can do it. That being said, I won't lie, there is part of me that is thoroughly convinced that at least a portion of the people that have it on Steam probably modded it. Because there is a mod to just unlock the achievement. Go. Just want to check, make sure Gus is still there. Because it's very important that we get our recipe from him today. Are we done here? Okay. 71. Yep, okay. That's how the math checks out. Look at that pumpkin. Look at those chickens. Plus, oh, when Claire's not going to work today, but normally when she's going to work, I should add on, she's a movie star now. Maybe not a star, you know, but she's working on movies and shit. She's an actress. So I can understand not wanting to give up that dream just because we're loaded. It's the job at the movie theater that I'm just kind of like, why are you still working that? Like, are you and Martin such good friends that you're willing to fucking work that job just so he doesn't have to work 24/7? Because I would like to politely disagree. Knife on Gus be like, remember that fucking recipe, Cook Boy? Oh my god. Fucking calling him Cook Boy. Hell yeah. We'll fuck him up. Okay. That's this side of the farm done. Ooh. Let's go over to Gus's, buy that recipe. Right after we get the last one from him, we're going to hit him with one of those. Let's go and blah, and, you know, be done with it. Hoped she would stop working at Joja. Yeah. I think that should be an option, like, you know. Not like, you know, to get her to stop working, period, but stop working at Joja. Go work at the movie theater instead. Go work at Gus's. Go find something that's not working for fucking Joja. Alright, come on, Gus. This is it. This is the one, isn't it? Not the one, but this is a one. Yes.
Acknowledge me.
You are acknowledged, Vixie. Welcome on in, General Vixobi. How are you doing today? How's the morning treating you so far? Let's see, shucked oysters, spicy mussels. There we go. And with that, one more fish-based recipe, and then one more Monday recipe. Yeah, let me know if she does. I will be intrigued. You can let us know when we're done with Stardew too. For the record. Just because sometimes I feel like it needs to be stated. Just because I move on from a game does not mean I'm not keen on talking about it. So if anyone ever has any Stardew tales whenever we move on, or, you know, Any questions about our playthrough, etc., etc., I will always be happy to answer them. You know, I'm not a type of streamer that's like, you know, I'm not playing that game anymore. I don't want to talk about it. You know, I still rant about Starfield, so. Tales from the Valley, Volume 1. There you go. Exactly, Vixie. She says hi. Aw, that's adorable. I hope she's having a very happy life with you. Hear it. Let's get all this gathered up. The final crop. So hell yeah. Claire deserves the best. Talk about Starfield. I wish I could not talk about Starfield, but I always will. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. And hello there, just named. So, fishing. If you're playing on PC, I don't know if you're on Switch or not, or like on a console, but if you're playing on PC, what you want to do is put your fishing rod at, like, you know, yes, PC. All right. You want to hover over it like you would any other tool, right? And you want to hold down your left mouse button to wind it up and let it go. Aim for the higher the green bar is, the farther it'll go out. And then when you hear a little like sound, or you see an exclamation point over your head, that means you've hooked the fish. Then you want to keep your green bar in the middle of the fish as it's like bouncing around. And you do that by clicking or holding your left click. I prefer to just spam click it to kind of like make it go up and down. That way you have a little bit more control. But the goal is just kind of keep it on that fish. The more you level your fishing, the bigger the bar will get. Did not mean to bump the mic, apologies. The better fishing rods you get, the bigger bar will get. And it'll be easier to keep the fish in the center. Don't be discouraged if at first, you know, it's tough and you're not getting as many fish as you'd like, because it's all level based and the equipment that you get along the way. Yeah, and then once you, yes, fishing absolutely gets easier over time. I think a lot of people get discouraged about the start of fishing. I know there's some people who are like, no, I'm level 10 and I still hate fishing, and that's fair. But I do think, oh, we already did that one. I do think there are some people that, you know, just really get turned off by it. There we go. When I hear the sound, I must let click. Bad reaction time, pressing bad. Yes, the moment you hear it, you like. I think you have about a second to work with, but you got to be pretty quick. Yeah. The moment you see the exclamation point or you hear the sound, hit the click, and it will say like, you know, hooked or something. I can do a quick display of it once we're done here, if you need. But I gotta get my crops done before the end of the day. Yeah, absolutely. It is a lot of reaction time, unfortunately. Alright, then down and over. Bomb ash, I'm about to ruin the bomb ash market. Absolutely do it. Make yourself that money, dude. Bomb ash is a good way to do it. It's used in quite a few recipes. Crafting recipes, I think. Like furniture and stuff, obviously. Not. I'm saying not potions. Okay. And now we run. And right here. Okay. Oh, real quick. Radioactive. Okay, we have enough. That's the thing on Final Fantasy XIV. There's a lot of untapped markets. Like, compared to every MMO I've played, I think Final Fantasy XIV is the easiest game to make a substantial income in. Like, you just got to find a market that's not being tapped for a little bit and jump in. And then, you know, chances are someone else will pick up on it and, you know, that market will get driven down. But whenever people pick up on that market, other markets slip. You know. For a while, for example, I would go to every server on my data center and buy very specific items to break them down, to desynthesize them, just to sell the parts, because they were worth a ton. And now those parts aren't worth so much, but for a while I made a good couple million at least. That's exactly what I think of every time I think of radioactive as well, Vixie. Stained winds house. Ooh, hopefully, yeah. Hopefully those winds aren't going to bother you too much. Oh, ready to rock you. I mean, that's fair. Of all the lyrical mistranslations I've heard in my life, I'd say it's, you know, I'd say that's a pretty tame one. Through here. We will clock you. There you go. Come down, lets me out instead of let me out. There we go. There was one mistranslation that so this is not like a popular song, so I don't think anyone would know it off the top of my head, or off the top of their head. But I believe it was Absolute Zero by Stone Sour. I forget the line. I'd have to listen to it to be sure. But there's a line that me and one of my best friends had been misquoting for like a year. And then at one point I went to him and I was like, hey man, you know, I read the lyrics on this song. It turns out that this one phrase, we've been saying it wrong. And he looked at it and went, well, the original lyric is dumb then. The one that we heard is way better. And I was like, you know what? Yeah. If I listened to the song, I could point it back out. But it's been years since I listened to the song. Oh, I remember now. I think it was the point of the song where they say, I'm giving into grievances again. And I think we thought it was grief and sins, which I still think sounded better, but you know. Alright, trash these. Can't take this. Yeah. God, give me a pie. Lynchpin. Damn, I haven't listened to Fear Factory in a hot fucking minute. Yeah, like, to me, it sounds better than I'm giving into grievances again. Especially the way that, like, he spaces out the syllables if you listen to Absolute Zero. Like, grief and sins sounds, to me, way better. But I am not the musician, so. All right, real quick. Oh, before we figure out what we're going to do with these pumpkins, hold on. Stop it. 1 second here. Saying out loud, my friend's like, what the fuck are you singing? God, give me a pie. Of all the places to be corrected, Vixie. Come here. Come here. She's waking up to ash and dust. Say hello, Flash. Come on. Say hello. No? She just woke up from like a 3-hour nap. You don't care, do you? You want to go eat? You don't want to wave? How about that, Paul? There you go. All right. I can't give her kisses. My allergies are already on the verge. So, all right, there you go. All right, let's go, Flash. There you are. Go eat. She is with her fucking limp paw. Yeah, and she is the queen of interruptions, that's for sure. All right. Real quick, we're going to go ahead and take all these up because these are iridium preserved jars and we can make prismatics now. So it's about time this shed got an upgrade. Just dance on the chair like, come on, where's my thanks? Yes, I do. She's spoiled like that. She's something else. We love her, but she's something else. Okay, there we go. I think we'll have to come back in here tomorrow to finish the job. Cats should be spoiled. I do agree. Cats should be spoiled. I'm very pro spoiling cats. I know it's 1 a.m., but we're almost done. So I'm going to keep the energy going. All right. Now with that, and now go in here. Sound like Kratos and screaming, God, give me a... I wish I could sound like Kratos, but unfortunately I can't. Oh man, shoulders killing me. Oh, that was a good pop. All right. Now, so the way my house is right now, we don't have a operating HVAC. Everyone has personal heaters, and we have heaters in the kitchen. So right now, the house is about 70 degrees. Our personal rooms are probably pushing between 75 and 80. But overall, the house is probably, with how cold it is outside, probably naturally around a 65. Personally, I prefer like 69 degrees. Nice, but that's not a meme. I think between like 68 and 70 is like the perfect temperature range, personally. Okay. All right, so we need 203 of these. Got it. Yeah, I think that's a good temperature range. That pop came through the mic. Damn, I didn't know it was that loud, Cronus. It's the Ridgeside Gathering today. Cool. We might go. Damn, I mean, that happens sometimes, you know? Sometimes as time goes on, your body just gives up on the cold. Or gives up on resisting the cold. Real quick, we're going to do a fishing display in case Just Named is still here, just so they can see how fishing works for sure. Alright, cast it. Make sure it lands in the water. You wait. See the exclamation point? Hear the sound. Keep your bar right there on the fish. You get perfection. You get, I think it's either double the XP or 1.5 times the XP. And yep, there you go. All right, and put that back. And now we go back over to the farms. So, ultimately, when it comes to pumpkins, you can't make pumpkin juice. So we are going to make the next best thing. We're going to make pickled pumpkins. It's like a giant pumpkin. That's true. It sucks. It sucks, you know, getting too layered up to go to sleep. But just to get cozy, like it. At least that feels nice. At least to me. All right. There we go. Do you have a? I would recommend, if you have access to it, a little space heater. I know that they're probably a little pricey right now, but you get yourself a little space heater, and I think they do wonders for the room. Like more so back even when our HVAC was working properly, it did not warm my room as well as this space heater currently is. The space heater is unmatched. The kitchen is warmer than it used to be. The overall house isn't, obviously, but everyone's rooms are warmer. And you know, also, our power bill has gone down dramatically in recent years. Now it's not without its cons, obviously. It does mean that during the summer, outside of everyone's rooms, it gets a little fucking warm, to say the least. Okay, throw those in there. Alright. Removed. A lot of my stuff probably isn't piled downstairs. Yeah, I mean, it's worth going to look. Absolutely. Relates like gesture to a woman in a crowd, flash her boobs, and she did. Bad behavior. Yeah, but I believe when you were watching that, when that happened was either the late 90s or the mid 2000s, which the mid 2000s, he still would have been a father, obviously, but Yeah, if it's the late 90s, then he wasn't a father at the time, and that was the nature of WWE. WWF. Um, I'm very critical of that era of WWF because this is where my wrestling opinions get a little controversial. Did not mean to bump the mic. Apologies. I think outside of a few moments that are still heralded to this day, like Undertaker versus Mankind, The Rock versus Stone Cold, outside of a few moments like that, the 90s overall, this goes for WCW, ECW, WWF, whatever you want to say, 90s overall was dog shit wrestling. It was dog shit. It was car crash TV. That's all it was. It wasn't entertaining. It was very racist, misogynist, and overall not very entertaining to moi at no point in time. Again, not everything. There is some good stuff there. Everyone loves Stone Cold. Everyone loves The Rock. At least back then. Undertaker was in flux for a lot of people. I loved The Undertaker. The Stone Cold versus Vince McMahon was like a feud of the century. But overall, awful point of time in wrestling. And the Ruthless Aggression era, the era that followed, the like mid to late 2000s that I watched growing up, also had a lot of that trash too, but they were getting away from it. But whenever people tell me, I wish it was like I wish things were like they were back in the day, back in the Attitude Era, I see a little red because I think that is some of the most dog shit wrestling there is. And the past 10 years of wrestling, I'm going to include the dog shit years of WWE during that time too, where they were just doing awful because that's when the rest of the world started to have a resurgence. But now also including WWE. So instead of 10 years, probably the past 5 years, if you want to be very precise, the past 5 years of wrestling has been the best wrestling the industry has ever had, period. I don't care about ratings or anything like that. I'm talking about in terms of quality and fan engagement. WWE, AEW, New Japan suffered a lot after COVID. They're trying to get back up there. TNA is back, some of the best wrestling that you can find, period. And anytime someone's like, yeah, but during the 90s it was the hottest. It's like, yeah, because it was car crash wrestling and what else was on TV? I get very passionate about that. I shouldn't rile myself up on it. Treat me like a woman. Don't treat me like a man. Don't treat me like you know me. Treat me for who I am. Yes, Ronaldo. Yeah, I get very... The Attitude Era of wrestling, that era, the late 90s, gets me real irritated. And I do it to myself. Kind of like whenever I talk about Starfield or Palia. It'll be like, no one brought that up, punk. And I'll be like, I don't care. I've made myself angry now. It was Vince Unchecked. It was because it's not just WWF at the time. I feel like that's very important to say. ECW was the same way. It was just more on the violent side of things, which I love deathmatch wrestling too. And I can acknowledge what the times did for wrestling. It's kind of like the Beatles. I don't give a shit about the Beatles. I'll recognize what they did for music. And it's kind of like Black Sabbath too. I don't give a shit about Black Sabbath. I'll recognize what they did for music. I don't give a fuck about Ozzy Osbourne. He's iconic. Okay. Respect for it. I don't care. I don't want to listen to Crazy Train. A passion, and it's with vengeance. That is me to a T, unfortunately, Gooby. Wrestling games, my cousin. That was her leader every time. Yeah, absolutely. I get that, Vixie. That was me with the Undertaker. Played the Undertaker every chance I got. It's the Chew Slayer. Hey, Pikachu knows Body Slam. Or would it be Body Tap? I think it's Body Slam, yeah. Alright, we're going to go ahead and move some stuff around here. Might as well. Kane, only ever those four. Vixie, you were all about the edgy characters, and I'm all for it. I support it. By the way, folks, there's an ad break coming up. You know it. In 50 seconds. It'll be the usual 3-minute ad break. We'll be right here at the end of it. Happens once every hour. The Rocker Jericho. You're all about the charisma. Speaking of which, Ronaldo, on the note of charisma, if you want to see some unchecked charisma to a hilarious degree, watch The Rock's promo from last night at NXT. It is the most nothing promo, but it's funny. It's funny as shit. Hello there, Hippo. Welcome on in. How you doing? How's the morning treating you so far? So, all I could, like, my thought process during that promo was like, this is just The Rock verbally stroking himself in the middle of the ring, but god damn it, it's hilarious. There's another one at the end. I'm not talking about the one with him and Ethan Page. There's like, he went out into the ring and they told him he's got 10 minutes and he's dropping F-bombs left, right, and center. He's like, they told me I got 2 minutes. Fuck that shit. We'll go all fucking night. Oh. He's like, people are crying about what that Cody and I drank tequila together. Fuck. Like, that's the funny. Ronaldo, it wasn't on Netflix. It was on the CW network. And he's just dropping F-bombs like crazy. It's so fucking funny. Oh, God. Hold on. I'll post the link in the chat. Hold on. It was funny. It was funny as shit. I'm gonna have to find it. Oh, my God. It's one of the best promos I've ever seen. One of the dumbest ones, too. Alright. Ready for you in the background? Oh, didn't mean to do that. Unpin this message. There we go. Ready for work? Well, hell yeah. Hopefully you have a good day at work ahead of you. Since you're on the other side of the world, I assume, if you're in the UK, hopefully you're staying warm. I've gathered that it's a real cold spell over there. Yeah. We're just vibing. It's about to see through fall. We're kind of getting through it even faster than I thought we would be, but you know. Vixie with the gifted sub. Oh, geez, thank you so very much for that love and support. That means the absolute world to me. Tried to pick wrong. Oh no, I went to the wrong person. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay. Hey, Zarinder, how you doing, bud? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Farm's going well. It's on its last days, I guess. Technically, you could say. We'll see what winter holds for us. Oh. God damn it, Vixie. Thank you for the other gifted sub. Ronaldo, I appreciate that love and support more than you know. Thank you very much. We fix bugs in this house. Amen. Last days. Yep, last days. Yeah, it's going to be bittersweet, but she's on the way. But how are you doing, bud? How's your evening going so far? Vixie Nation. There's an emote that we need. Vixie Nation, rise up. All right, and we sleep. I'm out of water. That's a shame. All right. Oh, didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. It's good. It's good. Okay. Surviving the crazy fires over here. Oh, that's right. You're not in LA, hopefully, are you? Are you safe? Are you in a danger zone? Okay, go ahead and drink that down. I've seen that Malibu's basically been burnt to the fucking ground. Our children are so wonderful. It's our responsibility to raise them the right way. Okay. Oh, okay. Fair enough, Hippo. Okay. Typically, when people say good morning to me around here, I'm used to them being on the other side of the pond. In that case, hopefully you're not in the part of Texas that's about to get hit by a winter storm. Hopefully you're out of the way, and if you're not, then hopefully you're prepared for what's to come. I've gathered that a little bit of Texas is about to get hit by what's on its way. Okay. See the fires off in the distance in the mountainside. Some dark, but I saw glowing. Jesus Christ, the render. That actually sounds picturesque as hell. Pixie paid your bail. Hell yeah. You're released from the prison. Okay. I think we don't have anything to do right now. We don't have to check on anything. Past 28-ish hours. Ooh. That fucking sucks. I'm glad you got it back now. Hopefully it's back now. Be a little concerned if it wasn't. Thank you very much, Zanji. Zanji, is that how you say that? We're kind of just sleeping through the days right now, but I appreciate it. Because we're just on the hunt for some cooking recipes. It's gonna be super careful on your way to work. Hell yeah, that's the way to do it. Absolutely. Hopefully your tires are built for it. Be safe out there. It's dangerous, you know. It's a good deal. I'm glad to hear it, Surrender. Streamer, hit me with it, Ronaldo. If you could lose one of your senses for a month and get 200K, which one would you shut off? Smell. Yep. Shut off my sense of smell. Fucking ears. That way Vixie doesn't have to complain about her cloth ears whenever she mishears me. I'd have to install one of those bots that gives us subtitles, though. Yeah, people are too noisy. That's fair. Yeah, I'd probably go for smell. I could get by without it. Like, obviously it would suck, right? Because I love smells, like, you know, pumpkin spice and all that. But Watching World Cinema. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with going for subtitles. I usually operate with subtitles on. Okay. Good morning. Care for a cup of coffee? Thanks, babe. Gonna put it in here with the rest of the coffee. All right. Dude, if I had a Punko branded pumpkin spice, I would shill that sponsorship. If anything pumpkin spice flavored or scented ever wanted to sponsor this channel, I will shill for it. I'll shill for it in the middle of fucking spring, dude. I love pumpkin spice. That's a year-round flavor in this house. That's not like, oh, it's fall, it's time to get cozy. Like, no, bitch. It's 90 degrees. If you say, here's some pumpkin spice coffee, I'm down. The Punko spice. Let's go. That's what we need to call it. Chance for that, which was basically... one day I'll have a quote machine called Bold Spice. Make an offshoot pumpkin spice scent called Pumpkin Spice. I don't think Old Spice has a pumpkin spice kind of thing going, do they? Apples fall as apples. Apple falls in the same area. You know, I'll have apple pie any time of year. Like apple and cinnamon mixed together. That's a year-round thing too. Cinnamon. That's another one that, like, any day of the week. Let's go. Here we go. I think this is the recipe, guys. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Walk behind the counter. No. You whore. Corner of the pumpkin spice deodorant market. There you go. We should. So, if you didn't have it there, then we have to rely on winter. All right. So here's the deal. Here's what we're going to do. This recipe, I think we might be skipping. We'll get this one. Or if this is at the start of winter, then we're good. But we would have to go through the entire month of winter to see if we get this on a Monday, and I don't know if I want to do that. I can't believe he wasn't selling it. Want some pie? Seasonal, about a year or two back, I asked the clerk in Aldi where the pies are. He said they're seasonal, so not in. What? Seasonal? Chance Punk corner the pumpkin spice deodorant market. We should corner every pumpkin spice based market. I'm definitely not the representation you would expect for pumpkin spice, obviously. It's not, you know, white girl live laugh love sweater weather around here, but it's the best flavor in the world to me. Right under that is apple, and then like cinnamon, and then cherries. But yeah, I agree, Vixie. Pies are year round. There's never a bad time for a pie. I could see you kicking your feet up in a nice cardigan, twirling your beard. I mean, I would, but I don't have one. I own a leather jacket and an AEW branded hoodie. That is what I got. If I ever hit the point where I can throw on a cardigan and then like sit on a porch swing with my mug of coffee, just sitting like this and doing a little sip, I will. But unfortunately, we're not at that lifestyle just yet. Saying Yas Queen, absolutely. Describe my dreams. I think that's what we all dream of, Gooby. And you know what? If we all dream it together, it's bound to happen for one of us. Chiru, totally watching AE dubs tonight. Amen. Speaking of which, for those that don't know, AEW, Kenny Omega returned tonight. And if you don't care about AEW, well, you should, because now the world's a better place because Kenny Omega returned. Live the East Coast, the cool morning. Do you live on the West Coast now? Hopefully not near the fires. Douche the manlier side of pumpkin spice. Love white girls whatever. Buy your product for their boyfriends, just have an excuse to get more pumpkin spice in their lives. Zarinder, you're onto something. Let's make pumpkin spice manly. I don't think that it's inherently not manly, but I think a lot of people, whenever they hear pumpkin spice, they're like, oh, basic white girl. Like, no, man. Pumpkin spice is a way of life. You just gotta let it in, you know. Just try it. And people are like, well, I don't like pumpkin spice. Find something adjacent, all right? Figure it out. Hot apple cider all year. Let's go. Yeah, exactly, Gooby. Hot apple cider every day. Put a little bit of cinnamon in that bitch. Let's go. A stick of cinnamon. There you go. Every day. Let's stop locking things into the season. All right. Went on a date once. Went to sip my drink really girly and demure. Flicked the straws the drink on myself in the date. Oh, Vixie. I'm so sorry. The cleaner. Hell yeah, Ronaldo. They even announced him as the cleaner. It's so good. He's got his new entrance designed by Soken. With Nubo. I forget how to say his last name, but the original composer of Final Fantasy music. He's got a voice line in there too. Tagline your product. Oh, didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. Moving my hands around a lot tonight. Let's make pumpkin spice manly again. See, you're onto something with that, Surrender, but the thing is, there are people that would take that as like, yeah, we're taking it away from the women. And I don't want to do that. I want pumpkin spice to be for everyone. Okay. You need to find Demir the same way. They said, let's meet again. Oh, they were absolutely entertained by it, Vixie. Of course they did. And good evening to you, Pixie. Welcome on in. How are you doing tonight? And I am, Cronus. It's like, it's just in my way. Okay. There's absolute people these days that would find offense with that. They would find offense or they would try to stir offense with it, yeah. What's she gonna spill next time? Hoping she spills that tea, Ronaldo. Doing well. Good deal. Glad to hear it. To get in your way. I like to think when I'm not on stream, I'm very, compressed for a 6'4" dude. As much as I can be. Will we live in the valley forever? Yes, Claire. Sorry. That was a strange question to ask. Okay. There we go. Okay. Championship title, the defender, Mickey the Mike, and the challenger, Punko the Puncher. Damn. The Puncher. Let's go. I'll take it. All right. Are we sleeping? Yes. Hold on. Not that. Nope. We are sleeping. Okay. Let's go. She wants Hollywood. She does. I think you're right, Irit. But you know what? She can go to Zuzu from here. This is inherited farmland. This is way too much farmland. We can't leave. Let's see. We gotta get to Friday. Gotta get down. I guess we should do Spirit's Eve. We wake up, we say hello to the wifey. Okay. Have a feeling something good will happen today. I'm heading to the studio here in a bit. Need anything from City while I'm there? No. Live your best life. We're gonna go back to sleep. Okay. I could think of as Timmy's dad wrestling. The Pencil Pusher. Oh, that's a throwback, Surrender. Yeah. Sit in the beer garden. The whole thing collapsed and I was in a... Don't worry, it was already broken. Oh, Vixie. You don't have the smoothest luck, do you? It's okay. There's a charm to it. There's a heavy charm to that. Feel like cooking something festive tonight. I'll surprise you. Do it, babe. I'll wake up just to eat. Okay. Spirit's Eve is coming up. I guess we'll go. The problem is we just don't have anything to do right now, so back to bed. I don't think we're going to sell anything at the end of the season either. Crazy, I know. I think what we're going to do is we're going to save up all the produce that we have left. And we're going to sell it all at once. All at iridium quality. Okay. Alright. Go ahead and drink that down. Should we go to the Spirit's Eve Festival tomorrow night? Are you saying we shouldn't go, Claire? Okay. Starts at 10 p.m. I don't know if there's a lot of point to us waiting that long. Yeah, we can. We still have like over 2 hours in stream. All right, Gus, what are we watching today, bud? Throw it on. I think we're already through season 1 of Chopped at this point. Can we watch some Hell's Kitchen? Gravitational bullying. That's just the Earth keeping you humble. That's what it is. Oh man. Drink some hot tea and relaxing. Hell yeah. Make sure you're babying it as much as you need to, Pixie. Who? I don't gotta mention that kind of stuff to you. You know how to take care of things. You're the one that hands out the advice. Sidewalks are more really. Do you ever trip on the curb, Gooby? There you go. Yep, see? Sit down. 8 o'clock, the shows are on. I don't think Hell's Kitchen is a morning cook show, though. So, or probably watch them. Time to step up on this. I've been there. I get that. That's me with like very long staircases, or like stairwells, like a building or some shit, like a corporate kind of building. Not a friendly show. It's stressful. I know, but it's so much fun. Hear it. I love it. That's fair. I imagine that would cause some issues there, Gooby. So I'm hoping not. Ooh, that's rough. I didn't know the flu was going around. That's scary. Fuck the flu. That shit sucks. Into my new home at high speed. Oh Jesus, Pixie, that's rough. I've sneezed while standing in a doorway, and my sneezes are fairly violent. And when I sneezed, I rocked my head forward and collided against the door frame. So like I rocked forward and then immediately rocked back. It just kind of collapsed. I think the most unintentional injury I've ever had, though, not jumping off the side of a vehicle, was when I was young. There was a hole in the in my sheets, apparently, like at the bottom near where my feet were. And while I was asleep, my foot got caught in it, and I guess I twisted so much in my sleep that I actually sprained my ankle. Like I hurt it, and then I got up. And like 2 steps into walking away from my bed, like it kicked in and I just collapsed to the floor. I was like 10. So, sprained my ankle in my sleep. That fucking sucked. Did you really do it on a door frame? Tell a cat to get out the blinds? Get your full force into frames? I've seen stars. I imagine so. Yeah, if you hit hard enough, that whole feeling of seeing stars, that's real. Oh, it's noon. Let's go. Let's see. There won't be a recipe today. Okay. It's turning into pneumonia. Oh, fuck that. That's awful. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. As expected, he has nothing for us. All right. Yeah, Roger Rabbit nailed it. It's an accurate representation. All right, it's time to go to bed. We would go maintain the farm, but we have to be up until 10 o'clock the next day for Spirit's Eve, so save it for today. So stupid things you've done to yourself. Well, don't worry. There's always people have done worse. And, you know, at least it wasn't even worse injury. English is hard. I need to go make some coffee. Threw a tennis ball for a dog I was walking. The dog tackled me. The leash snagged my ankle and dragged me. Oh. That's awful, Gooby. I'm sorry. Holy fuck, that's rough. Magic is intriguing. Wonder how someone summons a maze. I know you talk to the local wizard from time to time. Maybe you could ask them. Oh, that's right. It's Spirit's Eve. Alright, so for Halloween here, we're going to swap it up. We're not going to do the mask again. Alright, I have an idea. Tube top. What's Miss Shiny Pokemon? My Spotify run played on a scale of 1 to 10. My friend, you suck. Telling me to take a deep breath because my heart rate was elevated. As you're laying there injured, your smartwatch is just like, hey, slow down, dude. Life is to be savored. Okay. Ooh, you know what? How do I make a long skirt? We'll just make a new one. Any kind of flower. A sunflower. Okay. This will be part of the day. We're going to design a new dress. Thanks for the cookies. Wait, flowers. Not in here. Mr. Perfectionist time. Not yet. Not yet. It'll be soon. Oh, Moon Booty. I'm out of water. Oh, well. Alright, real quick. And we'll take this cloth out. What would constitute white dye? I'll have to go find something else to hydrate with. There we go. Not Aquatorium. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough on that one. Alright, we're going to go ahead and take that. First up, though. Okay. And now we dye this one. Okay. It's as white as it's going to get. Alright. And now our costume is Lady Dimitrescu or whatever from fucking Resident Evil. Do I have a better top than this? Ooh, you know what? I think I do. That top right there. Oh, we can't dye it. Never mind. Okay. Lady Domitrus. Is it Lady Domitrescu? Yeah, there you go. That's our outfit. Okay. And real quick, put that there. Put that there. Okay. We got the fashion hat on. We got a white dress. That'll do. There you go. That also fits. We haven't dressed up for Halloween in like 3 or 4 seasons, so I figured this might as well be the one, right? All right. How are we going to take care? Dimitrescu. Okay. Lady Dimitrescu. There we go. This is where you can tell my awful pronunciation of things really shows, huh? Okay. Go ahead and take these bottles of wine. A little bit more cheese with our wine. Okay. Pop over to the beach. Stepping on the beach. Doot, 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 doot. Oh. We're done here. Okay. We're going back up to Ridgeside. Oh, back on the English Shire, the Sheer, and the like. Yeah. Just Lady Dimitrescu Dome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimitrescu Dome. God damn it. Oh, man. Accurate, though. The Shire. Speaking of which, as a side note, speaking of the Shire, on top of, we were talking about that Hobbit game that I might play later this year. I haven't decided yet. Lord of the Rings games tend to be a little pricey. I was watching one of my friends play that Return to Moria game, and that actually looked pretty damn good. I'm considering it. Yeah, the Cozy Hobbit one. Shire. God damn it. Yeah. Yeah, we go, Okay, and let's go over here. A Punko fact. We already talked about Stardew tonight. Don't have any facts there. Let's take all this out. Actually. That's one of my favorite game shows. Actually. That's on the Dropout Network, if you've, or not network, Dropout streaming service, if you've never heard of it. $5 a month. Some of the best comedy you're going to see, in my opinion. Between Actually and Game Changers. Yeah, a bunch of other shows. Yes, Dropout, exactly. I love Dropout. So you know what? There's the fact. I love the Dropout Network. Smile. Network, streaming service. I don't know what they would call it. Whatever it is, I watch the shit out of it. Okay. Let's go this way. Doing a little bit of farm maintenance. Because why not? Probably based on this partially on Japanese folklore about a tall woman in white who abducts children. I'd probably say most likely based off that then, yeah, by the description alone. Okay. But a Punko fact. A Punko facto. We've been over pumpkin spice tonight. Here's a controversial one. And this is not me saying that it's not good. I should specify. I think steak is overrated. I think a lot of people hype up steak beyond what it actually is, which is just pretty good. And I know some people hear that be like, "We just haven't had good steak." No, I've had amazing steak. I don't think it's worth what people claim it is. Gaspin uses probably. That's a controversial take, I think. Yeah. Fish sometimes. Yeah, see, I would rather eat chicken or fish personally. If you said, do you want a steak, something chicken based, or something seafood based? Steak is actually at the end of that list. Like, not even considering it really. I would prefer fish. I'd prefer, some shrimp. Anything. Or something like grilled chicken, deep fried chicken, anything like that. Chicken and pork. I'm not a huge fan of pork, but I can eat it from time to time. Shrimp cakes? Hell yeah, Donnie. Now you're speaking my language. She's based off Elizabeth Bathory. One for the blood count. Oh yeah, I know of the story of Elizabeth Bathory. Fun fact, a little music fact here. One of my favorite bands, Camelot, in 2001 on their Karma album, the last 3 songs are titled Elizabeth, and they are about Elizabeth Bathory. It's like the start, or like, it's like the start of her, supposed life, halfway, and then at the end, very good song saga, about 9 minutes long in total. I highly recommend it. It is a journey. If you like music that kind of like sounds like it's, or like that is telling a story, highly recommend that trio of songs. But I also recommend Camelot entirely for that. Just can't use pre-cooked shrimp for those. Doesn't work out. That's fair enough. Yeah. So you need to like steak, and you need to like it cooked exactly like they do. Otherwise, you're wrong and deserve to be burned at the stake. You're absolutely right, Surrender. Pun included. Yeah, like I'll see like a post on Reddit when I'm doing my doom scrolling, and it'll be someone like, look, guys, I've made steak, and the comments will be like, "Hey, nice try, but it's actually not rare enough." And I'm like, did they like it? Then it was fine. Like, shut the fuck up. Anyways, Camelot and the Roy Khan days, you get me, Surrender. I have nothing against the singer they got after Roy Khan. He does really good, and he can hit the same notes, and they're still creatively a great band. But the Roy Khan days, perfection. It is those albums, Karma, what was it called? Epic. I think it's called the Epica album. Yes, I believe so. And then the Black Halo, Ghost Opera, those 4 albums, and kinda like not so much, but Poetry for the Poisoned is okay. That doesn't feel like their best work, but it's still got some good songs on there. But those albums, foundational for me. She's referenced a lot. Lucy referenced her in Hostel 2. Bathe in their blood, which Bathory believed made you younger. Yes, that is indeed the point of the trio of songs, Vixie. Yes. Highly recommend listening to them. I think they nail the legend of Elizabeth Bathory very well. Is imitation crab just seafood version of a hot dog? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty accurate, Gooby. Elizabeth Bathory. Yep. They are 5,000% about Elizabeth Bathory. Okay. And they are fantastic. Some of the best Like, I could listen to that trio of songs all day, every day. I'm very big on story or music that does like storytelling elements. So it really appeals to me. It's like their albums Epica and The Black Halo are actually a 2-part concept album, and I love listening to those back to back. Stat Society couldn't really do much, so they just got sources. Yeah, like I wasn't sure if like she actually did do, you know, what legend suggests, but I kind of just choose to believe that she probably did. Anyways, Coheed and Cambria are really good with it. Yeah. Coheed and Cambria is all about storytelling. I think that most of their songs are supposed to tell like a story that the lead singer has made, like their graphical novel series, I believe. Blind Guardian does a lot of it, but not so much as like full albums, but more like they'll do like a 13-minute song that's about the Odyssey. No, it was the Iliad. Their song, And Then There Was Silence, is basically telling the story of the Iliad. She definitely did it and got in trouble. Oh. Okay, fair enough. Well, damn. That's crazy. I learned something new today. I didn't know it was like legitimate thing. I thought it was just like rumored history. Damn. Yeah. Another great storytelling band, obviously, Nightwish. Fantastic. Their latest album, very much so as well. Their latest album, the Imaginarium album. I want to say their album before the recent one, Yesterwind. I want to say the album before that also had kind of the storytelling aspect to it. Not to be confused with concept albums. I do love concept albums as well, but those don't always mean that they're telling a story. They might just be like surrounding a concept. Like, for example, Avenged Sevenfold's latest album is a concept album, but it's not telling a story beat to beat. It's more of like, you know, an album about life and death and what we leave behind and all the bullshit we consume along the way. On that note, if you want to watch a really weird music video, Avenged Sevenfold's song Mattel, as in like the company that owns Barbie, that Mattel, very strange music video. Highly recommend. I like a good weird music video though. Stradivarius, that's another one. Yep. Does kind of storytelling ballads. Yeah. By the way, if you're wondering what we're doing here, I don't really have anything I need to do right now. We've already kind of checked all of our sheds. Oh, you know what? No, I guess we can. Hold on. I guess we can get our rows situated. Yeah, let's do that. Otherwise, I don't really have anything we need to do. And we'll also get our animal stuff squared away. Probably should have done that on the Friday. But I saved it because we got to, make it to 10 o'clock on Saturday here. I am going to have to step away and make a drink. Jesus. I hate being out of drinks. Tomorrow, I'm going to make it a goal to solve my thirst problem. Especially since the winter storm's on its way. Potentially. I won't lie, I'm not fully convinced. It'll hit my area, but you never know. Yeah, I promise I will go get a drink in a moment. Oh, we need to get our cheese out. Cheese! Or our eggs for cheese. There we go. Alright, and we throw these in there. Along with... Do I care about goat cheese at this point? The answer is no. Okay. Don't put those in there. Put every other egg, though. Can't put these. That, there we go. Damn meeting. Hopefully it's not a headache, Vixie. We'll be right here. Log into art real quick. Sounds good, Moon Booty. Lurk away. We'll be right here. And once we get all of our stuff situated, I'll go sort out that drink. No chocolate to make. You know what? We'll just do this. We're gonna make a lot of yogurts. Not to be confused with Go-Gurt. Okay, over to the farms. I guess we should actually do sands first. That's a lot of bait. Hot damn. Okay, and here we are. How we doing in here, gang? Don't mind me. Just here to get the goods. Alright. Hey, 2 more golden goose eggs. Let's go. Alright, play the waiting game. First up, pop into here. It's going to be a while before all this row is processed. That's okay. And these eggs. Go ahead and get those in, like Flynn. I thought about putting these in the other shed as well, but we actually should be utilizing that shed for all of our aging at the moment because that's where the prismatics are. Okay, grab these. Okay. Okay, and we'll pop into here. Okay. And now we'll walk this way after I put away the honey and the golden eggs. As I said, we're not selling anything this season, but I want to get I want to kind of, I don't want things to kind of pile up. So we're going to kind of tackle a little bit as we go kind of deal. There we go. All right, and last but not least, throw these in here, keep making that yogurt. And you know what? Throw the cookies in there. All right. I think that squares away everything that we would want to get done in the season outside of the pumpkins. So I guess now, ooh, how many batteries do we have now? Damn, that's a lot of batteries. Okay. Metallic is frothing at the mouth. All right. When we hit the ad break, that's whenever I'm going to step away to go make a drink, because that should be happening soon, so might as well utilize it then. Make a drink, find something to drink, whatever we decide to do. That's when I'll do it. And now we play the waiting game. How you doing, Jarek? quick. I haven't lost friendship with anyone. I didn't think so. Go ahead and clear these up. I wonder, what if... What if we lowered this path down by 1 and then planted some trees through here? Could we get away with that? I don't think anyone utilizes this part of the path. I think everyone kind of goes down the middle here. Whenever we get to our valley beautification project. I think it's not a bad idea. Then we can take out like these trees. Kind of make like sitting areas and shit. Alright. We're not going to talk to everyone. Because unfortunately all the outfits are the same as we've seen before. They look really good, obviously. Yeah. Oh, Kiwi in disguise as Pumpkin. Kiwi blend in well. Last time we didn't get to see that. And has that wet blanket Geo been bothering you about me? Well, nothing. Well, you can tell him that he has nothing to worry about. I'm perfectly capable of behaving myself. Besides, I'm completely covered, head to toe. She's Catwoman. Hey, Sammy, good morning to you. How you doing? Hopefully it's a warm, or, you know, feeling a little warmer today. Okay. Yeah, not really wanting to talk to anyone here. We'll talk to Morgan. Psst, the monsters in the maze are fake. The real ones are in the cage, though. There we go. Oh, and we'll talk to our wife. Okay. Spreading goat butt. Oh, you look nice tonight. Oh, thanks. We compliment each other a little bit, you know? Completely fucked up her dialogue. I'm kind of like... Oh, what's going on there? Jesus Christ. I won't say that I'm out of it, but like, you know... Knowing that the dialogue is all the same. Chiropractor? Hell yeah, hell yeah. He's off, seating back up. Speed up to holiday. Well, that's good. I'm glad that it's all getting back underway for you. Getting back to the proper temperature for you. Because fuck being cold. Okay. Why does this path look like I walked past it last time? So which path should we go next? Oh, I love that they try it together. Kids are so cute. How you doing, Abigail? Can't go on. Spiders. It's true, there are spiders right here. Okay. Go ahead and mosey on. I like talking to Sam at these because he's very weird. That's odd. It's just a dead end up here. Could have sworn there was someone ahead of me when I went through this maze, though. Where'd they go? Okay, never mind. It's one, the other times where he's looks like all creepy and shit. Past 3 accidents due to black ice. Oh, fuck. Make sure you're being safe. Yeah, black ice is a real fucking problem. Welcome back, Vixie. Hopefully the meeting didn't bother you too much. Saying, how are the dogs with the snow? Spiders can't pierce your plate armor unless they're just teleporting phase spiders inside the well and Baldur's Gate. Oh, God. You're not wrong. I like that you just push past the monsters in here. Like, as you said, they're fake. I grew up exploring lush jungle mazes. This one was too easy. I don't need the stuff in the chest, though. It's yours. Thanks, champ. Okay, hell yeah. I get you. My family used to have a big vehicle meant for traveling in the ice and snow, and unfortunately we don't anymore. But they're real fucking nice. A golden pumpkin, hell yeah. We're gonna take one more look here. Look at all the costumes. They're fantastic costumes. The Ridgeside developer definitely put a lot of work into them. Highly recommend it. Of course, there's only 2 sets overall. They change every year, or every other year. But yep, got a lot of good references here. You got the Powerpuff Girls. You got Nightwing. Oh, you got Salt and Pepper. You know, Bumblebee, Shrek and Fiona, the Flintstones, Daphne and Fred, so on and so forth. You got Dumbledore, dude for The Rock and Moana, Scarlet Witch. Yeah, a lot of nice references. Oh, I see Sophia. How you doing? Went up to the maze and gave up. Why? Oh, I was hungry. Have you tried Pierre's spiced pumpkin cider? Why does she look so angry in this portrait? It's cute, but fuck. She's like, have you tried the cider? It sucks. Alright. And with that, we're good to go. I just wanted to take one last look at them. Delete these. Shoot. Amen, honestly. I don't blame her one bit. Tommy, like, you can go through the maze and have fun, or we have a buffet laid out. I'm at the buffet, all right? You want to hang out with me? Grab a plate, take a seat. We're going into a fucking maze. Not in this house. Then again, you won't catch me in a Halloween maze ever anyways. Fuck that shit. I'm not getting spooked. Cheese is life, chocolate is second. I do like cheese on things. I don't like cheese by itself, but cheese on something, I'm all about it. Cheese in something, even better. Got up early and fed all the farm animals. Hope that makes your job a little easier. Also filled Julie's water bowl. Skin's getting a bit pale. Too much time indoors. A little sunshine should help. Nothing wrong with being pale. Okay, gotta crush out the big pumpkins. And it's harvest day. Part of is the gravy making. So I threw my mashed potatoes trench. Hell yeah, surrender. I'm scared. I feel the same way as Sammy. I don't like to do scary. I don't want to get jump scared. Obviously, I'm not opposed to it on stream if if it happens. I'm not going to play horror games. Because, I don't want to be scared, but I've got jump scared in Skyrim before. And you may be thinking, Punk, how? Well, when the dungeon is super dark and a skeever jumps out of nowhere, it makes you jump. There we go. This is our last crop of the playthrough. Or last harvest. Because even though, we have other things we're gonna do, obviously, but we're not gonna need to plant anymore, and I'm not gonna pretend that we do. That's true. Vigilant is also a good bit on the jump scary side. That is on the list. Vigilant made the cut. Same situation. Even scream from a skeever jumping at you? Hell yeah. I'm glad I'm not alone. Yeah. I think there's even a clip. I don't know if we still have it. But in the playthrough 2 years ago, I was rounding a corner in a dark dungeon. And I was like, I'm not going to get scared. And then a skeever jumped out of the darkness. And I visibly jumped. And I think I yelped. And I one-shot the skeever, but like just the act of it jumping out at me was enough. Come on, frame rate, catch up. What the fuck is the deal here? What are we loading, champ? Are we good? Turn on nighttime. Oh, by the way, folks, there's an ad break coming up in a minute, just so you know. As usual, 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour, and I'm going to be stepping away during it to go make a quick drink. Should I do it? I thought about it, but I didn't do it personally. I don't know how that interacts with the villagers, so I opted not to do it. Plus, if I run into that big green ghost that can one-shot you on my way to my farm, I'm going to lose it, you know, so. Alright, and there. Alright. Since that ad break is coming up, I'm going to step away for a minute. I need to get a warm drink or a cold drink or something for my throat. I am out of water, so I'll be right back, and then we'll get back to it. Okay. Ugh. One second here. I gotta block my door. Because my girls will push open the door but not want to come in. And be a pain as a result. Okay. Oh, let's get back to it. So, we're harvesting up everything. We need to get our appropriate attire back on. The lady Dimitrescu dress doesn't really translate into outside of Halloween. You know what I mean? Put a lot of time into making that outfit happen for no reason. All right. Oh no. That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if I ruin the fields. It's the last day. Okay. So, we are going to get into winter, obviously. So the game plan is, just so folks are aware, we are... Oh, I did not mean to harvest these, but here we are. Go and get rid of those. The game plan is going to be to do 2 Mondays and that first Friday. That first Friday should get us the recipe that we're missing, because I started collecting them in the fall, or in the winter of year 4. So the first Friday should get us the fishing recipe we're missing, and then we're going to give it 2 Mondays as a chance to give us the last recipe, I think. For the, what's it called? For the mushrooms. Because during the winter, instead of having set recipes every Monday, it will do a random recipe. And I might even do like a reload a couple times to see if we can trigger it. But ultimately, we, you know, if we don't get that recipe within the first 2 Mondays, we take it on the chin and we prep to move on, you know? Okay, let's come into here. For now, we're going to drop all these off in here to process. Get rid of all these. All right. Okay. Let's go home. Change outfits. Nothing else for us to do. As I said, I'm not really not selling everything at the end of the season this time, because we didn't get all of our summer stuff made anyways. Honestly, we didn't get all of our spring stuff with the rhubarb. I'm just going to let it process. We're going to try to sell everything at iridium quality. You know, it's a top quality business after all. And we're going to get everything moved to where it needs to go. This room is almost done. Okay. Just going to let all that process. And I think we're ready to cycle the season. Let's get our winter outfit on. That way we're actually ready this time. Okay. And that would be this one. Take that off. Okay. Kind of fucking up all over the place here. There we go. We're going to keep the fashion hat, though. I like the fashion hat. We really didn't use it much. There we go. Winter outfit ready. And cycle the season. Alrighty. Moving on to winter. Start making our way to Gus's. We're doing that right off the bat. We don't really have any reason to hang around the farm. So we're gonna go to Gus's. We're gonna watch some Chopped, I guess. And yeah, bide our time. I had to look down because I have to trim my mustache soon. It's so bad that whenever I take a drink of something from a cup, like a little bit gets on the, like the end right here, and it dripped and hit my hand. I was not anticipating that. All right. Okay. Snow last night blanketed the entire valley. Isn't it pretty? Just like you, Claire. All right. Let's see here. Market Town. Yep, we already know. Even though it's kind of busted. It's not working right. Whatever. Okay. Smooth. You're goddamn right, Surrender. Smooth as butter. Okay, let's head into here. And we'll wait. Wait as long as we need to. Come back here. Gus, it's officially sweater weather, huh, bud? Yeah. Here we are. Alright, so. Once we see if he's got the recipe, cycle the day. We're probably just going to push it straight to Friday. And then we push it to the next Monday. Time for some pumpkin spice. Let's go. And push it to the Monday. And if we don't have the recipe then, them's the breaks. And then we are taking a trip on our favorite rocket ship to Ginger Island to do the unspeakable deed. Thank you so very much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time. Oh, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Out of the way, Gus. You better walk behind that counter. Thank God. Oh, no. I'm waiting right here. I don't care. I'll wait for him to come back. Excuse me. I did do a little pumpkin spice jig. You're not wrong. I can't deny that. Alright. Here soon, we're going to be locked into these two games. Because if we finish up Perfection tonight, outside of getting the golden chicken, I'm playing these. I wish we could actually like play pool and shit. The television is set to a Cartoon Network. Honestly, this little corner here is aggressively cozy to me. Got your arcade machines, you got the cola machine. Buy a Joja Cola, why not? Places to sit, you got a TV, pool table. I vibe with it. Everything about the saloon is super cozy to me. Except for the fact that I can't buy the recipes that I fucking want when I want them. She'll do it. Exactly, Zurinder. It's got that comfy lounge vibe. So I think what happens at the start of the year, he goes there. Have you done a Jojo Mart playthrough? That's the one mainline playthrough, I've never done username. I can't support buying Joja. I've never, over 1,000 hours in the game, and I've never done it. Good to see you, bud. Hope you're doing well, by the way. It's one of the 2 achievements that I'm missing. It's the only non-hidden achievement that I'm missing at that. The other one that I'm missing, by the way, is Fector's Challenge. Because I won't cheat to get it, so. Having some cereal? Hell yeah. It's a good way to start the day. Not the only one. No, Moons. I think we're actually in the majority. Not a lot of people will do the Joja run. Eventually, I might just to, you know, finally have the achievements. But we'll see what happens, you know. I don't really want to. I don't like Joja. No recipe. All right. Well, with that in mind, we have no reason to stay awake. We sleep until Friday. We'll get up. We'll say hi to the wifey. Back to bed. Yeah. And then after Friday, we should have the recipe that we're missing. Then we'll try one more time. Why am I even drinking this? Okay. Give her a kiss. Then we'll try one more time to see if it pops up on a Monday. Then after that, we're either going to be doing a little design work after we, you know, seal the deal with perfection. We'll do a little design work, or we'll play the mini games. One of the two. Come in here. I thought I'd make 2 helpings for breakfast. Here, dear. I'll be at the studio today. Do you need anything from the city while I'm there? Yeah, some melatonin. I'm going back to bed. Melatonin is the shit that knocks you out, right? Or, you know, helps you sleep. Probably doesn't knock you out outright. I think I got that right. I've been told I should look into it, but nah. Oh, that was a good pop. All right, it's a Thursday. Okay, your outfit looks great today. Thanks. I slept in it. All right. There we go. And it's Friday. Harvest Morn Strawberry Crisp. Harvest Morn. I've never heard of that one. Strawberry Crisp sounds like it'd probably be pretty good, though. Or and started walking at such an early age. Maybe they'll become a dancer like their mother. Absolutely, they should. You know what? Just for Claire. There we go. And then we drink down with a little Joja Cola. Is it dried strawberries? Ooh. I don't care much for strawberries, but I do like dried strawberries. Important to compliment your partner and give them uplifting remarks no matter what they look like in the morning. Be like Claire. Amen, username. Support your partner no matter what. An Aldi special. God damn it. I doubt my local Aldi will have it. I don't even know what my local Aldi has anymore. I haven't been there in years. Makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not like, if strawberries are in something, I don't hate it. I don't care too much for strawberry flavor. It's usually too sweet, not tart enough. And dried strawberries are like more on the tart side, I've found. So I definitely like those. I'm all about sour. I'm going to sit here. We're going to drink our morning coffee while we wait on Gus. We're not going to invade his time. Not this time. That's on Monday. Fridays, we sit here and we think about things. Sometimes. Other times, we harass him. When life gives you a lemon, fuck yeah, dude. You got a lemon. You know how much you can do with a lemon? You can eat it. Put it on something, make it a little sour. Good way to make a Granny Smith apple peanut butter cereal. I'd try it. One of the weirdest creations I've had, by the way, and this isn't a me creation, this is a thing, is Sour Patch Kid Oreos. That was weird. And I remember going, wow, these don't taste great. And I kept eating them. I ate the whole package because they were just sour enough. It was the golden Oreos, so where it's the yellow cookie with the white white in frosting or whatever, and then it had like pieces of Sour Patch Kid in the cookie. It's very strange. Apple slices with peanut butter dip. Ooh, that sounds so good. Eat a lemon, make lemon chicken, stuff it in honey, and let it sit. Yeah, there you go. I'm on board for all of it. Username. Fuck yeah. Oh, Gus. That reminds me, though, on the topic of Granny Smith apples, I've shared this a lot, and I'll continue to share it. My high school best friend, back when we met in middle school, we started sitting together at lunch and everything. And one of the things he ate at least once a week was he took a Granny Smith apple and dipped it in ranch dressing. Buttermilk ranch dressing. Like, and I don't mean like a little slice, like a little dab. Like he would take it and cover half the side of it in ranch and eat it like that. He stopped in later months whenever I started asking him what the fuck he was doing. He swore by it, though. He said it was really good. I'll never know. One of the strangest things I've ever seen. That's one way to eat an apple. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's fucking weird. Oh, man. Gus needs to hurry his ass up. I got a date with those fucking video game cabinets back there. Or designing some aquariums. I haven't decided which. Maybe both. Those things where the flavors mix really well. It could be. I doubt it, but it could be. I'll never know. All right. Come on, bud. And boop. Fisherman's omelette. The last fish-based recipe. Let's go. Weird until I try it. That is true. And some salt with chocolate or something. That's so fucking good. Where is it? The fisherman's omelet. There it is. We need to make an omelet and bread. Bread. Omelette. Fisherman's omelette du fromage. There we go. And hi, Claire. I'm jumping into bed. Love you. All right, there we go. Well, with that done, this Monday is the one. He either gives us the recipe or that is a recipe that we're going to miss out on. It is what it is. No reason to do anything on Saturday. Omelette du fromage. Exactly, Surrender. It's the thing that comes to mind anytime I think of omelets. Also, the omelets my stepmom makes. Those are some of the best omelets I've had in my entire life. What are you trying to get? A cooking recipe from one of our mods that they only sell on Mondays. And he's kind of fucked us out of it before. And on during the winter, he can have it randomly on Mondays. So we're going to see if he has it. If he doesn't have it on this Monday, then that cooking recipe is getting lumped in with the voucher that we're having to buy anyways. Okay. Beautiful meme factory. It really was Surrender. Why does the ice fishing contest have to be so deep in the woods where it's extra freezing? Okay. To the reruns on Wednesday. As far as I know, nope. Okay. There we go. There was no notes about it. Getting the notes in general about these recipes was hell on earth. I guess since it's the ice fishing festival, we could try it. Yeah, because it's locked today. All right, I'm not doing the ice fishing festival. This is year 5. I ain't wasting my time on it. Who am I smashing? I'm respectfully married to Claire. It's inside your stepmom's omelet. Stepmomlets. Jesus Christ, Surrender. Typically just like ham chunks or Spam and cheese. She's just really good at making omelets. And back to sleep. Because I'm not doing the ice fishing festival. What else do you like to stream? Crafting survival games, RPGs, other cozy games. Yep. Covers the basis. Because while I love MMOs, I don't like to stream MMOs. I don't think they're... God damn it. No. We're not going to sleep yet. Like our next slate of games is... Yeah, give me my outfit back, asshole. Pacific Drive. Never played it. The TCG card game shop simulator game. Never played it. They look really good. And then I'm going back to Skyrim after a 2-year break from it. I do a Stardew playthrough every single year. This was just our optional playthrough for last year because I felt like a cozy playthrough was needed. Alright. I have a feeling something good will happen today. I'm heading to the studio here in a bit. Anything from City while I'm there? Nope. I have no idea what the game is about. Username? I'll level with you. I have no clue either. I know you get a car and it's a crafting survival based game. And it's apparently a little spooky. So I'm very interested in it. Been playing Muse Dash. I've never heard of that one. Alright. Busting in here. And we did surrender, yeah. Our fucking cursed mannequin swapped our outfit. Anime style rhythm game. Okay, I got you. I hope you're having a good time with it. If you can't join us, by the way, is the username for our playthrough. Next time we see you, I'll let you know my thoughts on Pacific Drive. And those VODs will be on YouTube at some point. I don't know how I'm going to structure VODs with 3 uploads a day going already. Good Lord. Hell yeah. Yeah, like, it feels like it's a crafting survival game, in a sense, but it's a lot more story driven, I guess. I don't know what to think about it. I saw a lot of comments about like how it's level based and people being like, I hate that you can't save mid-level. So if you got a job, this game sucks. You can't just pick it up for 20 minutes and play. And I'm like, while I respect that, at the same time, who picks up a crafting survival game and like, I'm just going to play for 20 minutes? Like, I guess it sucks that you don't have the ability to do it, but whenever I load up Minecraft, my mindset isn't, I'm just going to play it for 20 minutes. It's, you know, I hope I don't end up playing it for 20 hours straight. like, I feel like that's just a genre that you have to approach with the mentality of, I'm not going to. And yeah, you can still pause the game. People are just annoyed that they can't, like, close shit out, I guess. I don't know. Pause the game if you gotta. It's silly. Like, so for me, it's like, that is a valid complaint until you're going to the game and leaving a negative review just for that one aspect. It's like, man, yeah, they want quick saves and save scumming. That's exactly it. And they're guising it as like, I don't have time to sit down and do 30, 45 minutes per level. Like, I have a life. Like, you don't have to close the game. Put your computer in sleep mode. You know? There's solutions. They just don't want to find them. And I don't think that's something to leave a negative review on a game for. Some people out there use it just time killer till their friends arrive so they can go out and do something. Games should cater to that lifestyle. Yeah, exactly. And you know what? That's a perfectly fine way to approach video games, but it doesn't mean that it gets a negative review because you can't do it, you know? Go, what would happen? Do this? Yeah, exactly. The mindset alone, 25 minutes towards roguelikes. Yeah, roguelikes, like, it makes sense. I still think even then, like, typically, at least in my case, you get sucked in going, all right, one more run. So then it's taking your time that way. But, like, ultimately, you know, it's just, that's not the approach of a crafting survival game of any kind. A lot of us, the game is the main activity. That's true too, Zarinder, yeah. I don't know. The reason why I even bring it up is because people legit left negative reviews on Pacific Drive over that aspect alone. Or they'll be like, I don't get it. It didn't hold my hand enough or something. It's like, okay, I guess that one's a little bit more valid. But even then, I don't know. Take the time to learn the game. Normies need to stop breaking into our activities. Oh, man. Is it there? It's not there. All right. Not going to lie to you. We could keep going to every Monday to see if it'll eventually pop up. But I don't want to do it. That's fine. That's your prerogative. It's not a genre for everyone. But I'm ready to be done with this. Not ready to be done with Stardew. We have objectives. We have some things I want to do. At least for one more stream. But as far as perfection goes, let's go to the beach. I think I've loosely heard about it. I've never played it though, Antonio. Your sports ball has 9 innings. I had to go back to my playthrough of Skyrim. I'll have 20 minutes spinning your sports ball. We should do it like that. Absolutely. Euro Truck Simulator 2. That's one that... I think I have American Truck Simulator. I think I tried to play it for like 5 minutes and was like, oh god, I'm awful at this. So I turned it off. Maybe one day I'll give it a proper go though. Guess we had to break a rock anyways. I think I've seen a little bit of My Summer Car. I think I'd probably enjoy it a little bit, yeah. All right. Use a wheel and pedals? Well, no. I use mouse and keyboard. I don't have wheels and pedals. Dude, I have a 2070 graphics card. Like we're on a budget here. All right. So you got my letter, huh? Nice to meet you. I'm Fizz, Joja's Special Services Division. You haven't heard of us? That's okay. Most people haven't. We're not really advertised like other Joja products. We're more of a specialty service for elite clients. What do we do? Well, let's just say we specialize in legal complexity matters. Catch my drift? Enough of the chit-chat. Let's get to business. I'm here. You're trying to achieve perfection, a noble goal, but difficult. Very difficult. All that cooking, crafting, monster slaying, all those complicated friendships. Ugh. I can see how stressed you are. It was stressful. You're right. Here's the thing. You don't need to stress another minute. We got you covered. See these papers here? They're called perfection waivers. Each one of these beautiful pages are worth 1% towards perfection. They've even got Mr. Key's signature on them. Completely legit. Do I look like someone who would lie to you? Oh, God. Don't answer that. Anyways, I'm selling these for a sweet, sweet price. Just 500,000 gold a pop. Still, no pressure. Just think about it. I'll be waiting. Yes. Oh, we can't buy more. That's it. It's a horror game. Can't finish. Bought my wheel secondhand. Got 30 bucks. Figure out they don't like driving games with wheel. That's fair. But unfortunately, I'm still extremely frugal, and that ends up falling into the category of I don't need it. So maybe one day. Right? Like complicated friendships. Ugh. All right. So with that done, unfortunately, I thought I would be able to buy them out and they would just be an item in our inventory. So my game plan was to buy 101 waivers. That's not how it works, I guess. So we're going to come over here and we'll check it. There it is. 99% plus one waiver. We got fucked on the friendships. It is what it is. And the cooking recipes. It is what it is. Shows my hubris a little bit. And if all these mods make it over to the summer playthrough, I don't think we'll be aiming for perfection. But if we are, I'll definitely be making sure these problems are taken care of. I definitely don't need it. Amen. Okay, I was born an ordinary boy, but I made a decision early on in life that I'd become extraordinary. Yeah, how'd that work out for you, bud? All right, so we technically have achieved perfection. So what we're going to do here, we're going to come in here, we're going to save, see if anything happens. Okay, wait for it. You're going to go for it. See, to a degree, possibly. We did. Technically, we have done it here. Yes. 99% plus one waiver. We have, for all intents and purposes, achieved perfection. Okay, yeah, we just bought it. There was no flair or anything. It was just, all right, 99% plus one. It was sparkly hat and suit, so it looks like it worked out pretty well for him. That's true, Zurinder. You know what? That's on me. Hell yeah. Cool indeed. Cool indeed. Not the way I wanted to get perfection done, but it's the way it got done. You felt it in your heart. Somewhere, Grandpa is beaming with pride. The legacy of Dragonborn Farm is eternal. You bought it? Yep. You feel the mountain summit calling you. I want to fall back asleep. All right. Should we go up to the summit? Oh. I guess so. Alright, so. You guys ready for the credits to roll? It'll not be... We're not signing off the game, and I still think we'll probably end up playing it on Friday. To do a little bit of a wrap-up. We'll see. Especially so that way we could say we spent 50 days in Minecraft, or in not Skyrim. Fuck. Stardew. But let's go up to the summit. Fusro, ship your ass to bed. Oh, we get an extra cutscene. So bright. Dragonborn Farm is eternal. You are Fusro done. It's so cold. Why is it all white now? They had seasonal cutscenes for Zik? That's awesome. So weird. Oh, he's on an adventure. Oh, he went up to the summit. Whoa! He beat us to the summit. What the hell? What's with the skybox here? Anyways. I see so far now. I didn't realize the world could be so big. Poor guy. Dude off the cliff. What? He's just a cute little goblin. I wonder what's in there that I can't see. Grandpa reincarnated. No, he's just the guard for the witch's hut. He wasn't greeting us. No, we were just seeing a little cutscene with him. But here we go. Up to the summit. Perfection. Oh shit! Claire's here! What's up? Hey, Kadana. It's so beautiful up here. The way she got here faster than you by foot, right? So Claire, want to do it up here? who I think it's supposed to be your spouse, Donnie. I was just thinking about the last 5 years. We've been through a lot together, haven't we? And we're rich. But look at how far we've come. Taking the job offer at JojaMart was the best decision I ever made. Goes to show you never know what the future holds or how one choice can change your whole life. My heart is and always will be yours. Aw. Oh, dude. That's cute. There's Krobus. JojaMart. It is shut down, but she was the cashier for JojaMart. Yeah, she was the cashier for JojaMart before we shut it down. So she's saying, taking that job and meeting us in the valley. Oh! Look! Electo even got a happy ending. We just shovel off the snow. Good lord. Look at those fairies. The fuck wizard. Witch cake. It is Witch K. You're not wrong with the white, black and white hair. All those flying by while hugging. I know, right? The meat brigade to show up. Here they come. This is going to be long, I think, by the way. Oh, we get a jazzy beat. Hell yeah. Oh! Is this the end? Not of the playthrough overall, but this is perfection. Yeah. This is the ending after you achieve perfection. Finally free from the grind. Hey, fucking men, dude. Amen. Oh. We're done with the grind. We can finally do other things. We're going to work on the little mini games. We're going to beautify the valley. Friday's probably our last night playing. And then we're probably going to move on. So I'm going to give it one more night to do some stuff I want to do. Kind of just have fun. But look at all these NPCs, dude. Jesus Christ. Most of these, other than Salvador at the fucking end there, and most of these shadow people, these are all NPCs that we had to raise our friendship with. Good lord. These ones too. Except for Peaches there. And a couple of others, but still. I like how it keeps popping up. Hey, fish. No. We aren't there yet. Meeps, right? We haven't got a gold chicken yet. That's something we got to do. What a beat, dude. I love it. And there's the geese and the bears, dude. I hope it shows everything else. Here's the fish, finally. Monsters. We're not at monsters yet. Look at all these fucking fish, dude. Jesus Christ. Goodness gracious. Some of these are going to be put on display. We have 3 huts that I plan to make little aquariums out of. Right? The non-animated version of every fish looks so fucking weird. Funky tune. Amen. Unfortunately, the tune is over now. I don't think it loops. And we're not done with the fish. We haven't even got to the monsters yet. And then some of the fish don't have fucking icons. Oh no. But it's not all of them. It's just some of them. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. There's the monsters finally. I wonder if we're going to see the legendary ones. I imagine so. The rock crab is fucking twerking on us. Oh, it's gone. Didn't get to finish. Yes, you did, Pangolina. It's been a long road. Welcome on in. You challenged yourself to reach the summit. What an accomplishment. We've been watching every step of the way. And you've made us very proud. Hell yeah. There we go. And with that, we have achieved perfection. He is proud of this. It's weird. I wonder if Mr. Key is supposed to have some kind of relation to our grandfather. Yeah. But all right. Now, let's go get a golden chicken. And we're going to spend the rest of the night working on the mini game. Or should we do our decoration? What should we do? Should we design our aquariums? Or should we try the mini games tonight? Didn't treat them weird and they were all secret besties. That's possible. Okay. All right. Purchase animals for the Ferngill Frontier. Okay. Brown chicken. Blue chicken. Brown chicken. There's a blue again. One coral and one clay. That doesn't take up the spot of a fish, does it? Okay. If it doesn't take up a spot of a fish, I'll do it. But if it does, then I'm not sure. Is it prettier? That's fair. Absolutely agree. But I like to try to display as many fish as I can. We'll see. I'll test it out. Do I maybe need to get to the next day? Let's get to the next day. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's get to the next day. Maybe Marnie needs to register that we've hit perfection. Oh, who the fuck? Hello, dear. You must be surprised to hear my voice. We may not have phones in Castle Village, but we do have crystal balls for communication. The Crimson Sands are calling for your aid, Kaydonna. You're certainly one of a kind. Thump. If only. I could try putting a pearl in there, yeah. Folks ever want to entertain yourselves without achieving anything? Try to fold a piece of paper in a room with a cat? Are they causing you issues, Pangolina? By the way, I like how at the end of all that, the phone call we got was from Camilla, the woman that I had intended to marry on this playthrough, but found out that I couldn't. You cannot. Oh, good Lord. I can only imagine. It is poetic. Absolutely. Took out the garbage and almost slipped on the ice. I'm okay. It just startled me. Alright, do we have any mail? Nope. Squid Fest has begun. Alright, I don't care about that. That means the way that we get the golden egg is from RNG here. Choice with marrying Claire? I am too. I'm glad that we married Claire. She deserved it. Her story was a really fun one to dig into. I did not realize how heartwarming it would ultimately be. Yeah. VAT return yesterday, casually snacking. Pub was not happy. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Post away. Okay. White chicken. White chicken. White chicken. Brown chicken. Another white chicken. Another brown chicken. I want a golden chicken. A singular golden chicken. Un golden chicken. I'm not losing my mind, right? This is how... I need to know. I need to know right now. Gold eggs. Yes, they do. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Okay. Let's see. Golden egg. Ah! That explains it. I'm silly. There it is. You buy it. It doesn't look like they lay them. It says that you buy it for 100K. You can buy it at Key's Walnut Room for 100 gems. It can be a random event where the Golden Witch will fly over, or you will get it from a fishing treasure chest at a 0.1% chance. Drink water. I'm afraid I cannot. I'm out of drinks again. This was not a big drink. Also, see, just so it's pointed out, I guess, so no one thinks I'm ignoring it, we did hit 2,500 followers. Awesome. Thank you very much. Hope you've enjoyed your time here, if you're one of the 2,500 followers. Wherever you fall on that number, hope you've enjoyed your time. Thank you. I wish I had, like, any way of, like, being like, yeah, we're going to do this to celebrate it. I'm too boring for that. But thank you. All right, golden egg. We're getting a golden chicken. There we go. And they will lay golden eggs. And yes, you can sell the golden eggs or you turn them into mayo. I think you get a lot of mayo from it. I don't think there's golden mayo. There should be. But there's not. And okay. To celebrate, we play Pacific Drive. Yes. All right, so that was the follower goal all along. Let's see here. Do we decorate? Do we start up the aquariums? Or do we play the mini games? Perfection. It's your first run. Hell yeah. It's, you know, it's a great little reward for perfection. Absolutely. You'll crush it out for sure, Svenja. I'm certain of it. Svenja. Svenja, I believe. Not Svenja. Svenja. Blocked by a mod compare. Oh, Sammy, you have to do it too? Oh, no. I'm so sorry. I know you were pushing not to do it. Yeah. By the way, folks, there will be an ad break in a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. It's our last ad break of the night. Hell yeah. The question mark. So you're up for anything, Pixie? Dragon Barn. No, it's the Dragonborn Farm, but close, Chiara. Close. No, it is. Oh. Yeah. Dragonborn. But Dragonborn isn't bad. Don't have modded characters. Yeah, characters are like the worst thing. Like, there's a lot of great modded characters, but they can hurt otherwise. Did everything else? Hell yeah, that's the goal. Ultimately, like, that's the way I see it. If you're modding, there is a firm chance that something's going to get fucked up and you're not going to be able to hit that 100%. I think the victory is in doing everything that you can do. And then, you know, if you gotta buy a voucher, you gotta buy a voucher, right? And you have another goal on top of it. So, doing a funny crossover now. Well, I should, you know, could have named one of our barns the Dragon Barn. No, well, no, it's Fields of Mystery where you get to name your barns, but still. We could have put a sign out in front of one that said Dragon Barn. But okay. With the time that we have, I think let's do a little designing. Not this one. Yeah, I mean, if you're not running mods, there's no reason to buy vouchers. But if you're, I'm just saying, like, if mods block your way, breaking the mods out of your playthrough feels even worse than having to buy a voucher, in my opinion. So, some random, I feel Amaranth till I have enough, then beets. Okay, hell yeah, that's a good way to do it. If you got the, you know, you're working a modded farm too, that'll go by faster than you know too. You know, it's everything else that ends up being the issue, right? Okay, so let's grab these. All right. Let's go do a little bit of design work. Kind of wind us down, you know what I mean? Okay. Over to the bridge. At some point. If they block you, then don't let it bother you too much, because for what it's worth, as far as like the achievement of perfection, like the raw achievement, it's achieved, like it's achieved either way. There's no, like, you know, negative impact from it. But you know, I understand wanting to do the full 100%. Giant ribbon meat. Yep, that's going in our kids' living space later down the line. The deluxe fishing tank. Okay. Every level. Oh yeah. Well, at least with the radioactives and the let's see how we want to do this. Do we want to do like a walkway between each? Do it like that. Why not? I think we'll leave this space empty. Since you can, you know, end up producing the bars like that, since you pointed that out to me, at least makes that a little bit easier, right? Exactly, yeah. Alrighty. Let's see here. For this one, do a little fishy background. Okay, and then our flooring. Coins, okay. Thanks. All the machines tried. No, thanks. Huh, I've never heard of that mod. That one would be lost on me, I'm afraid. I think this flooring. Yeah, I think this flooring. Okay, so now let's see here. Windows. There we go. Okay. So this is I think this will mostly be ocean-based fish in this one. Whatever we find from, like, whichever one of those we want to put on display kind of deal. Oceanic rugs. Put one in front of each, you know, as like a little standing spot. Okay. And now we need our counter space. Okay. What I hate about this is that it doesn't look like it... Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. There, I think that looks okay. Or maybe move these forward. There we go. All right. Cash register. Put that right there. Little retro radio. Oh. Okay. Turn back on our beats. Brochure cabinet. Oh, that'd be great to put right here, but no, I guess not. Okay. Put like some books. Ooh. Right there. Why not? Okay. Friendship. Nice. Hell yeah. That's a, you know, it's a huge accomplishment off the fucking list overall, for sure. Okay. Let's see here. Don't want to do anything trashy, you know? No, we'll trash that. I like that chair right there, though. Hell yeah. Get the recipe. Nice. Hell yeah, that's a huge one off the list. That recipe holds up a lot of people. A lot of people. Typically myself included, but this playthrough he was at least a little generous about it. Okay. Perfect commander chair. I agree, Zarinder. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's see. I don't know if I want that kind of light source there. Let me look at these. Put these like that for right now. Okay. The aquarium, which tank would you like to be put in? Hi, I'd like 2 tickets. Could you imagine? Jesus Christ. Alright. Do I have like a little snack that I could put on the table as well? Half a dozen donuts? Hell yeah, right there. Okay. Now you'd be maybe thinking, Punk, why would you have donuts in here? Have you never bought donuts in at an aquarium? Oh, Sammy, that's fucked up. I can't do that. That's cruel. Not in front of the fish. All right. Well, with that, move on to the next one. Then we'll fill up the tanks afterwards. Hey there, Mary. Welcome back on in. How you doing? Okay. All right. This one. Let's see here. Island vibes. I thought about doing like a cave backdrop and making it cave-based fish, but I don't know if we have a ton of those that I would want to use. So instead, let's do that one, or no, not that one. Some decent options, but also not enough at the same time. I think we'll go with that one. Okay. Get the island vibes. Do we have one that looks like sand? That one? Yeah, I think that one. Okay. And now... Oh, fuck. That's not good. Okay, we're fine. Whew. There's always the chance that doing anything like that while we have the menu up for doing furniture, that it could fuck everything up. Got to turn off the in-game music. There we go. I know, right before our very eyes. Let me make sure we're not on that this next time. Okay. Deluxe fish tanks. Oh. And then we want it to where... Oh. Where we can see one pathway. Okay. I think we'll just do a fish bowl up front for that one. Go and trash that. So cool already. Thank you, Vixie. I don't know if it's our best work, but I'm definitely trying my best with it, you know? What happened? Did I leave? I left. Forgot about that. Ooh. Any nautical themed? Nope. Okay. Let's see. If we're saying this is kind of like island vibes. Let's do nautical rugs in front of each one. Wooden plank path. It's not a bad idea. The problem with the wooden plank path is that it's our connector, so I don't think we can do that, but we could do like... How would this look? Oh, damn it. Let's see how this looks overall. Now, where the complication comes in is through here. I think we just do it like that, yeah. Wow, this is taking a hot minute. All for something that I'm not 100% sure I'm gonna like the look of, but I think it's looking okay so far. Okay. Right there. There we go. Let's move these out of the way for right now. Okay. Hot minute because it's a desert. You get me, Zarinder. Yeah, it's kind of like, that's kind of what I'm thinking of here is like I've been to plenty of beaches where there's like, you know, there's wooden plank walkways, you know, so I'm trying to use my experience there as kind of like a guiding point. There we go. I think that looks okay. Yeah. Okay. Stump torches. Get them more like right there, I think. Do plain torch right there. Plain torch right there. And then we'll do some stump torches right here. Instead of windows. Getting a splinter in their foot on said wooden walkways. Probably higher than you think. But also, it's higher than you want it to. Well, it's higher than you want it to be, but less likely than you think. I think. But you're also supposed to walk on those with like shoes on or something, you know. Marble like a lizard squids quickly. Yeah, I fucking hate the sand, dude. That shit sucks. Unredeemable through and through. All right. I guess what we should do where are those rugs at again? Might as well have our little seating area here. get rid of these. All right. And let's see, we need some island fruits. Banana crate, maybe? There we go. Who all seem to have stories of visiting beach. Country must get a lot of tourism passing through their coasts. Spain? I think so. I think it's a hotspot for tourism, isn't it? Okay. There we go. All right. Maybe a potted plant or two. Let's look here. Something that has that tropical vibe, you know? Who's the best girl in this? We married Claire, but I think Sophia will always be a top tier choice for me. But we did marry Claire, so. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. I'm gonna do a cop out, and I'm gonna say vanilla Stardew Valley. Emily, not Abigail. I love Abigail, but it's Emily. Emily is the best girl. Is the Claire winner? There you go. You're not wrong. But all right, I think our islandy looking what's it called? Aquarium is done. Okay. So we have an islandy one. We have a very oceany one. What do we do with this one? What's the theme with this one? That's fair. That's fair. I know that there's some people who don't don't vibe with the younger NPCs. I get it completely. What if we give this more of a garden look? Something peaceful. Did not mean to do that. But yeah, no. I like Abigail and Sebastian and all them, but I do understand the viewpoint that they are on the younger side. Emily, though. Emily is supposed to be older. I'm just saying. Okay. I think we'll go with the purple. I like this purple one so much, but I think this one might fit better. No, I think this one. I've convinced myself. So, dude, Ron has that like natural kind of like graying that he pulls it off so well. Had more hard events. Yeah, there's some NPCs that could do with some more hard events. I'd agree. All right. First things first here. I want to do kind of like a little tea table. 2 little tea tables maybe. Some mahogany tea tables. Okay. And we're going to put, in this one, we're going to put a little fish bowl. And this one, we're going to put a bonsai tree. Okay. Now, we're going to do some multicolored cushions to sit around. Windows or fish tanks? Those are all fish tanks. Okay. Yep, those are all fish tanks. There we go. Sleep with the fishes. Marry the older ones in game. Want to marry Sandy? Oh my god. I want to marry Sandy. That's fucking goals right there. Okay, let's see here. In this one, I definitely think we want to go with windows. Behind each one right there. Next time. I might find a mod that lets me marry Sandy. You're absolutely right. Okay, real quick, we're going to look in the crafting menu here. Oh. Okay. Some glass braziers? Why not? Or no, barrel brazier. There we go. All right. Looking for love is the mod. Gotcha. Sandy will be there for the summer of love. Amen. All right. We're going to finish this up and then I'll finish the day, but we're not quite done just yet. All right. So we want some barrel braziers. Let's do that. Some stone braziers, why not? Very on theme with Sandy too. Amen. She's all about that summer loving. That loving in the summertime. Okay. And for pathing through here, I think some cobblestone pathing. That'll do. Okay. Now, as we go here to finish this up, we need to get our fish ready. Let's pull out some interesting fish, and we're also gonna get some coral in that clay that was mentioned, just to see what they look like. I'm with you. Yeah, I don't like summer IRL either. Butterfish.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Witch. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Good morning to you. Okay. All right. Oh, we do? Fuck yeah, that's awesome. You have both crabs? Oh, you're both crabs. I looked, I was like, what do you mean I have both crabs? And I had to look back in there. I was like, what crab am I missing here? Just take these out just in case. I'm gonna put some seaweed instead. Okay, fuck it. There we go. You know what? Fair enough. Now I understand. Bonefish, because it's unique looking. Okay, we'll start with this. Okay. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's an easy day ahead of you. Hopefully you're staying warm too. First up, we're going to go over here. We're going to focus on fish that don't have a kind of... we're going to focus more like on ocean-based fish here. You know what I mean? We're going to finish off the other one whenever we get there. So we're going to do like the arrowhead shark and the crab. Ooh, hell yeah. Oh, it doesn't look like it actually takes up space here. I think this channel really attracts cancers, I'll be honest. Which I'm all for. Oh, yeah. Oh, bitch. Oh, fuck. Look at that. That's awesome. Okay. You're too. Oh yeah, Bangalina, join the club, man. Okay. Oh, butterfish doesn't move. Oh well. I know what you're thinking. Punk, is there any rhyme or reason to the way that you're putting these fish in? Not entirely. At first there was, and now I'm just kind of like, you know what? I just want to put fish in. I just want to put fish on display, you know? Told you the truth. Damn, Vixie. You know what? That's metal as fuck, though. Okay, there we go. Put the alligator there. And real quick, I want to see what the rest of this looks like. Yeah, at first I was like, you know, we're going to kind of theme this. Then I realized most of the fish I got didn't fit in that building, but I didn't want to go back out and start like bouncing in between them. So I just kind of went, fuck it. They're going wherever. I want to see something though. All right, so dulce seaweed doesn't count. They're all... Ooh, you know what? There was that mention of clay. Oh. Okay. There was that mention of clay. Let me try clay in there. This is the beach one, so it's going the way it is. But let me try some clay in the other one. Okay, we're just gonna delete these. We don't need them. Yeah, I want to see what the clay looks like. Maybe some stone as well. Also, from what I can tell, this doesn't this doesn't use up any slots, Sammy. I think it's just like a decorative thing. I was putting 5 fish in still, so yeah. Like I put a piece of coral and seaweed in each one in there. I still got 5 fish per tank, so maybe the decorations don't count against us. Yeah. I'm gonna get some urchins out as well this time. All right. We don't have a lot of them, so that'll have to do. Okay. Now let's get out some more fish. Gonna try to prioritize fish that we did not get out before. Okay. Alright, and now this one. Okay. Alright. Let's get over there. Keep filling out these fish tanks. And then once we're done with that, we'll save it for the night and prep for our final foray into Stardew on Friday. Because for those that don't know, or if you need to head on out as we do these last few like 5-10 minutes to fill out these fish tanks, the game plan is, I think I'm gonna confirm, even if we don't, unless like on Friday I'm like, no, there was still 1 or 2 things I want to get done. It is going to be very likely that Friday will be our last night in Stardew Valley. Until the summer. As I always point out, we do have a summer playthrough. So good. Thank you. Thank you. Looks like we need some lights up here. So I'm gonna have to come back and put some torches in here. Okay. Yeah, that was one of the goals. I wanted to kind of have like a backlit kind of energy. Okay. There we go. That one's done. Let me real quick get these torches. Kind of keep true to the theme. I think I still have the stuff in here. I do. Okay. 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 Yeah. I've found that like I found that what's it called? English is hard. But, you know, if you can light up a room properly, then that goes a long way, especially in this game. I absolutely understand, Sammy. To be entirely honest, I'm very well aware that there's a lot of people who, you know, they fancy Stardew Valley, or they, you know, they have a preference for what they watch. I completely understand. That's why I always mention that we always come back for Stardew Summer. But you know, I'm ultimately a variety streamer, so I do have to venture away to my variety games as time goes on. Ooh. Okay. Hey, Trucks, how you doing, bud? Good to see you. Hope you've been doing well as well. Welcome on in. Okay. And I think we want to try coral or clay. Oh! Makes little sandcastles. Hell yeah. Unfortunately, I can't play Stardew Valley every single day. I will lose my mind. I love this game, but I will lose my mind. I think we're going to do the frog in this one, in this shed real quick. Ooh. It does not want the frog there. So we'll put the frog right there. Fuck it. No decorative fish bowl. The frog is chilling in here. Okay. I'm going to take out the coral in this one because I don't think it makes sense to have the coral. We'll still do the seaweed and the sandcastle. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I can't do it, Pangolino. Like, the maddest props for the people that can, but variety is the spice of life, and I need a little spice, you know what I mean? I think the concept of frogs are neat. That being said, I don't really want to touch them or anything, you know? Grind darker and darker, man. Top 50 fighters on duos. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. That's awesome. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it's treating you well. See, I think from here, let's move these down. Let's go get some more fish. See about filling these out. Yeah, you're hitting the fucking spectrum, Vixie. Absolutely. Like, see, if I wasn't streaming, I would probably have a better time. Like, I could probably play Stardew all year because I would take, like, you know, I could take time to play other games. But I very much, outside of my MMOs, and I've been told this is to the detriment of my mental health, but it's how I've done things for like 3 years. Outside of my MMOs, I don't do a lot of gaming off stream. Like, that doesn't mean I don't play games off stream. I mean, I don't deviate. I play my MMOs and I play my gotchas off stream. On stream, I play everything else. If I think something is a stream game, I save it for stream. If I think for a moment that I would rather stream it than play it personally, then it ends up in a limbo of when am I going to play it? And I'm trying to get a little better about it. You know, trying to play things regardless kind of deal. But yeah. It is rough for me. Okay. Someone needs to make a Hitman mod for The Sims where you go around trying to assassinate Sims. That would be pretty sick. Hey, Divs, I'm glad you're home. I would drink water, but I am out. Okay. It's quite a feat as well. We were near perfection. We have technically hit perfection. Technically. I had to buy a waiver because my mods bugged out. But ultimately, we are done with perfection for this playthrough. It's my third perfection and the first time that it is not technically a 100% perfection. But we take it. You know, we take it for what it is. We take it on the chin. And, you know, we just be happy that we got it done, you know? What comes Saturday? So Saturday, we will be starting Pacific Drive. Pacific Drive. We'll be delving into that. I don't know how long I expect that game to take. To buy a waiver. So with Stardew, you have two options to get perfection. You can do it naturally, which is, you know, do everything. Or if you go into the mushroom cave on the island, you can find a Joja representative who will sell you a perfection waiver for 500,000 gold each. And what that perfection waiver does is gives you a plus 1% to your perfection counter. So you can buy, you can outright buy perfection. Like say if you're missing 10%, you don't want to work on that last 10%, you can buy 10 of them, 5 million gold. I always try to avoid it, but this time we got put in this position where we had to buy it. Exactly. It is a vanilla function as well as Rosie, yes. So if you're playing capitalistically, you don't want to have to get everything, but you want to say that you got perfection, you can buy it. Oh.
Goodbye, little Willie and Ozzy Open. Mwah! And good night. Bye.
Well, if you're off, I hope you have a great night here, or a great day ahead of you. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. I hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. But yeah, it will be an adventure kind of game that we're playing on Saturday. But Friday, we are still going to be in Stardew. I feel like that is worth mentioning. You know. Ooh, you can put rocks in these too. Hell yeah. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. But yeah, just so folks know, if you're like, man, I only want to see Stardew from this guy, don't worry. I have one more night playing to Stardew. Here's getting everything. That's fine, Svenja. Absolutely. We got one more night left of it. And you could put that ship wheel artifact too. I should see if we have one. Oh, did not mean to do that. There we go. Yeah, I have some things I still want to do. It's going to be mostly a decoration and mini game stream, but I'm going to be knocking it out. And then after that, I'm moving on until the summer. And again, for those that are like, I'm only here for Stardew or I only care about Stardew, I completely understand. We do play other cozy games throughout the year that are Stardew adjacent, typically. And we play Stardew every single summer. So don't worry. This channel does play Stardew regularly. But I gotta do some variety every now and then, you know. Let's see here. I could try the pearls. Sammy mentioned the pearls, and I'm gonna try the anchor. I guess I don't have any wheels. See about getting this last round of fish. And I agree, Rosie. Like I'm very much like, whenever I see those options, my brain goes, who the hell is choosing those? But at the same time, I love that there are options, especially when it comes to perfection, specifically because of moments like this. But like where you can respond to people in a very jerky way, while I'm like, who the hell is doing that? At the same time, I love that it's possible because I think everything should be. Also, the game just froze and I'm scared. Oh, God. I'm going to give it... Okay. Whew. Oh. Oh. Oh, that was scary. I appreciate that, Erit. Absolutely. I appreciate that. That's always the goal. You know, I try to make it like, you know, fuck indeed. I felt my heart drop in my chest. I very much try to make it like, you know, no matter what, it's a good time. But, you know, I know that there's also people who just... They have one thing that they enjoy on Twitch, and I completely understand. I get it, 1000% get it. I feel like we've got almost every fish on display at this point. Maybe not that one. Kind of just clicking them. I'm sure there's some that we're missing, like maybe that one. Yeah. See if we can fill these out. We'll go until the timer's up. Oh. And then over to the bridge. Wait for it. I don't think the game likes all these fish on display, honestly. Let's see. Hey, pearls do work. We're not going to put them in every single one, but we're going to put them in quite a few. And the anchor works too. Oh my god, dude. That looks so good. What about dried starfish? Nope. Alright. What about... I didn't have any of those wheels after all. Damn. Pineapple too? Oh, shit. Well, that'll be something that we probably test tomorrow. I didn't realize that you could decorate the aquarium so much. That's awesome. Yeah. We're gonna... put all these fish in. Oh. It's 1 a.m. so we gotta haul ass. Move fast. Smoke grass. Take your pick. I probably could have came at this with a more organized approach of like... Not tomorrow, not tomorrow. You're absolutely right. I forgot about that. Okay. Alright. So, Friday. Oh. Friday, we will... Hey, do you want to put that on the fucking table? There we go. Friday, we're going to finish this room. We're out of time, and I just might as well go ahead and get this saved. Friday, Saturday morning for our EU folks. Yeah, there we go. And with that, perfection is done. We got a golden chicken incubating. We almost got our 3 aquariums fully set up. I probably could stand to make it one of every single fish. I might do the math on that later. But yeah, all in all, on Friday, it'll be day 50 of this playthrough, and that will be our final day for this playthrough. So yeah, we got a lot done tonight. It was a lot of sleeping. But we got a lot of stuff in production. So the game plan for Friday night, Saturday morning, if you're in the EU, feel like it's worth mentioning because we have a lot of EU friends with us. We're going to finish producing everything we've got, ship it off. We're going to do some mini games. We're going to beautify the valley a little bit, probably. We're going to finish that aquarium and try to clean up our farm and make it look as nice as possible, and probably do some home decor as well. So it's kind of a very, like, you know, nice way to send off this playthrough. And just because I want to do it, near the end, I'm probably going to swap to the old playthrough from this summer where we married Sophia. And I just want to take a look around and see how that farm has held up. with all the patching and mods that I've installed. Want to see how it looks. It'll probably just be like 5 minutes at the end. But if you want to see the old Kate on a playthrough, we'll be popping in there. See our kind of compare our old house design to this one. But yeah, it'll be a good time. Last Stardew stream until probably July, August, somewhere in that range. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Thank you very much, Drux. It's good to see you, man. It's good to see you pop by tonight. No stream tomorrow night. As usual, that's my one night off. I'm going to be working on modding Skyrim because that's our next big project game. Obviously, we have a couple, we have Pacific Drive and Trading Card Game Shop before then. Trucks. The pop-up's not showing up for some reason, but I see it. Thank you so very much for the Prime sub. That support means the absolute world to me, man. Thank you so very much, brother. And it was a pleasure to get to see you again. Glad you've still been on the grind, man. You've been grinding hard. But yeah, so we still got plans. I'm going to be working on that, getting YouTube stuff uploaded as well to make sure that this playthrough is fully uploaded, because if for some reason you want to see this from the very start, it is all getting uploaded to YouTube, 1 episode per day, along with other stuff from last year. But it's all getting uploaded there. There's a playlist. You want to check it out at any point, go for it. Friday night stream, starting around midnight Central Time as per usual and go until about now or so. We'll get as much as we can out of it. And I think with that, let's raid out to... He popped by tonight. No, let's raid out to Satisfied Curve. She is she's been playing a lot of World of Warcraft as of late. Good friend of ours here on the channel. We'll go say hello to her. But yeah, that is where we'll wrap it up. Pleasure's awesome. Well, thank you very much. I'm always glad to get to see you. You have a great day as well, which, make sure you're taking care of yourself. Stay warm out there. You take care as well, Vixie. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. That means the absolute world to me. Pangalina, you have a great day ahead of you as well. As for tonight, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. We got a short list to get through here. Thank you, Kirsten Ann, Machiavellian, Kristen Ann for the resub, Machiavellian, Vixie. Both of you, thank you so very much for the gifted subs. Appreciate that. That support means the absolute world to me. Thank you, Trucks Fortuita, for the Prime sub. Again, support means the world to me, man. Thank you all so very much. And thank you for the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed this perfection ride, and I hope you'll join us for some more Stardew Valley fun on Friday for our little send-off for this very hellacious perfection run. You have a good night as well, Surrender. It's good to see you, brother. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again on Friday night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.